Okay, something is wrong here. And I need to figure out what. I'm not seeing the live chat, and it may be because of my OBS. Okay, I'm seeing it here, but it is not showing up. YouTube chat's not showing up. Let me send myself a message over here. Okay. Okay, I can see. No. Kick chat is showing up. YouTube chat is not, even though it says YouTube chat is connected. That's weird. Okay, first things first, I'm going to turn up my microphone audio. And actually, I'm just going to take it up to max volume. Testing. Okay. I don't like this. I do not like this at all. And it's still not showing up. What is wrong with this chat? What's even what is even the point of having a consolidated chat window if it doesn't actually consolidate the chat? Like, what? I did. Okay. I can see the chat now. And the way I made that happen was apparently by opening a normal YouTube chat doc, whatever it is, on OBS. And then it popped up on the combined one. Okay, whatever. It's working. I don't know why it's working, but it's working. I just have to be careful to double check it every time I streaming, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't break during the rest of stream. Yeah, yeah, at least it worked. I feel like the multi-stream whatever they call it, multi-stream plugin is kind of broken. Has issues that probably need to be fixed, but that's not something I can do, so oh, right, I need to actually Okay. I need to stop listening to myself because I'm going with these long audio gaps. Just one real quick test though. How loud am I at full volume? Because I made some adjustments yesterday after I had some issues. So let's see, what was it? Okay. Alrighty, so among my issues yesterday, and I'm pulling the game up in real time. So give me 1 second. My issues yesterday, apparently my kick bit rate was wrong, which was possibly causing issues on the kick side. I didn't double check that because I was assuming it was basically the same as Twitch. My audio was super quiet, which I also didn't realize until I went back to rewatch it. And YouTube chat was invisible. So, I guess OBS just naturally makes me quieter than my normal volume would be with this mic, so you have to put in like a gain filter. Better than last time. Yeah, so I actually put in a gain filter to increase my overall volume, pushing me much closer to the standard 0 decibel level. Oh, hold on. And I had to put in a noise filter as well because I was picking up some stuff I didn't want to. Hopefully, the combination of those two, it does use up more CPU, but I don't think it's that bad. My computer's decently strong. Oh, hold on. Where's... Here we go. Okay. Thank you for your assistance, honey. Feel free to go back to watching whatever horrible atrocities Kevin is committing. Wait, why do I have furrows? Oh no, I actually did use that during the last dungeon, didn't I? Yeah, let's head to No, hold on. That's right. I'm about to start my Skulltula. Is everything actually good on this front? Yes. Okay. So I need to start my Skulltula hunt. Quiet, Navi. Know-it-all brother's house. Is that the triplets? Yeah. So I need... Yeah, okay, we got the dirt holes about to come up. Okay, so I'm going to start the stream out with a quick hunt for Skulltulas, hopefully the upgrade to the wallet. And then I'm also going to collect heart pieces and see just how strong Link can get. I'm trying to get a solid picture. If we're going by my possibly slightly insane theory, that the original Downfall timeline involved Link not being transported 7 years into the future, then this is essentially endgame. As weird as that is to think, we're essentially at the end of the game before we're about to fight Ganon. Well, no, I suppose not the end. This is like probably 2/3 of the way through the game. And for anyone who didn't watch my last stream to the end, which is probably most people. Oh, that's... What on earth? Oh, I see. Guides. So, Here is my theory in a nutshell. The timeline split 3 ways. That is canonically accurate. And it only split 2 ways because of Zelda at the end of the game, sending Link back in time. The other path had to be a split that was separate from that one. Now, the only things that are specified is that Link is well, actually, there are several things that are specified. Is this too loud? This feels a little loud. It says that Link is defeated, or the hero is defeated by the evil king. In a battle for the fate of the world. So my theory is, if Link had not gone forward in time, the original plan that he had was actually to go into the Sacred Realm and acquire the Triforce. Now, if he had done that, arguably the same outcome would have happened as what happened with Ganon, because I don't think that Link, or at the very least, I don't think this Link, as young as he is, as inexperienced as he is, has what one would consider a balanced heart. Subsequently, I don't believe that he would acquire the entire Triforce. I think it would split just the same as it did with Ganon. Left, right, left. Here we go. So, if the Triforce split, we'd essentially end up in the exact same situation, except that now we are Child Link with the Master Sword. At that point, Link probably would not be able to defeat Ganon. Deku Nuts... no, go away. And at the instruction of Reiru, who is around during that time, he's one of the ancient sages, Link could then go and try to awaken the sages. Now, the thing about awakening the sages in the past is that the dungeons have not been fully infested by monsters yet, meaning the process would actually be easier. Most of the bosses don't exist. Phantom Ganon hasn't been created. The dragon hasn't been revived. We know the dragon hasn't been revived because Ganondorf said he was going to feed the Goron people to it, but they were still around. He wasn't going to be threatening them with that fate for 7 years straight. So the dragon had to actually have been revived just shortly before Link arrives 7 years later. Yes. Okay. So many bugs. Okay, time to go out. So, Link goes to awaken the sages. He doesn't actually experience much of a fight. He also doesn't get a lot of equipment, and he doesn't grow in strength as much. Most of the sages he could actually awaken without any fight at all. Bongo Bongo has not been released. Phantom Ganon probably wasn't created, which means that the amoeba in the Water Temple wasn't created. The only boss that would definitely still be around would be Twinrova. Which, incidentally, it's one of the only temples you visit as a child anyway, so that's kind of ironic. Well, actually, no, I guess that's not ironic. The fact that you visit as a child is the reason why we know that boss already exists. So you get 1 boss instead of 5. Link doesn't grow nearly as strong as fast. He doesn't get the massive... the massive amount of equipment and experience he would otherwise get. So he is weaker, younger, carrying a sword that's too big for him, and he is physically not just physically, but physically and mentally less built up than he is in the victorious timelines. Now, we also need Zelda to return, but that isn't actually that difficult. Once Link goes and activates the Shadow Temple, at that point, Impa would be made aware of what's going on, and she could presumably bring Zelda back. So, we have all of the makings of a final battle between Child Link and Ganondorf, the Evil King, empowered by the Triforce of Power. Now, unfortunately, I realize there's a flaw in my theory, but I've got most of the pieces down. So Link gets defeated, Zelda recovers the Master Sword and the Ocarina of Time, and in a manner similar to Breath of the Wild, she takes the Master Sword back and puts it back in the pedestal, and then she can use the Ocarina to compass room? What? I'm just going to check this whole dungeon. She can then use the Ocarina to send the sword back in time with the instructions to seal Link away for 7 years until he's older and stronger and more able to defeat Ganon. That's the general concept. Now, the problem actually arises with the sending the sword back in time, because when she sends Link back in time, she essentially removes him from her timeline completely, which is why in the Wind Waker's history, the hero does not return as he does in the other timeline. He was just removed from the picture altogether. Also the reason, presumably, why Wind Waker Link was not descended from adult... not from adult Link, from the previous hero's bloodline. Excuse you. So, she can't actually send the sword itself back to an earlier point. She could theoretically send back a set of instructions or something. I'm not sure how that would work. As weird as it is, could she send back Rayaru, the sage? And then he would have the instructions, more or less, for the Master Sword. He would do something that would make the sword seal Link away, because he is the one who said that Link was too young to be the hero. And if he went back with memories of the future, he could presumably know why that is, not just that, oh, it's... you have to be at least this high to ride the Hero of Time ride. Either way, the event that causes that to happen... I am not finding this. Either way, the event that causes that to happen... you know what? Just to make this simpler for myself, I'm going to move these windows a bit. The event has to be triggered by the Ocarina in order for the rest of my theory to work. Because the rest of my theory goes that the three-way split and the three timelines is not just created by the Ocarina, it's actually sustained by the Ocarina's magic. And if the Ocarina were destroyed thousands of years in the future, that magic would fade, thus causing the three timelines to merge back together. First basement, first room, I guess it's here? Wait, no. This is the first room. Okay. Right, there were like 2 spiders in here, weren't there? Not anymore. Oh, that's right, I remember. There's a bombable wall somewhere in here. That's why I couldn't get it before. Just I think so. We'll see. So. The theory itself isn't 100% solid, but I feel like it's more solid than the previous ones because all the pieces actually fit. And it doesn't lean on the multiverse of... Okay, so when it comes to multiple timelines, there's essentially two ways to do it. The time travel one is where you essentially have just one simple, straightforward timeline. And then when somebody travels back in time, they split the history and create a new timeline. This is the more sensible way to do it, because the other method is when you say that, well, this... Okay. Well, this situation could have gone either way. There's a potential split in outcomes. Oh my lord. The problem with doing it that way is that you then have to figure out a reason to justify why it only... Oh crap, I forgot about you guys. If you go with that option, you then have to justify why you don't have a timeline split at every major junction. Why isn't there not timeline split in Twilight Princess? Why isn't there one in Wind Waker? And I suppose the simple explanation would be any of those timeline splits would lead to the end of the world. Wait, hold on. This room isn't even on the map. What the heck? Wow, okay. Oops. I think that's the last one in here. Yes. So, if you go with the idea that Link losing was just one of many possibilities, then you essentially end up with the infinite multiverse. And the infinite multiverse becomes hecka more confusing, as anyone who's ever tried to follow the MCU timeline can tell you. Or really any story. Like, the other problem I have, I just dislike the multiverse theory in general, because it essentially means that no decision, no story, no outcome actually matters. Sure, you made the right decision this time, but in a different history you made the wrong one. You won this time, but a million other versions of you all lost. Like, it was a cool line, Doctor Strange's line from, oh, which one was it? I guess it was Infinity War. How many futures have you seen? And it was like 14 million something. And how many futures in which they win is just one? Yeah, it makes the stakes seem high, but at the same time, that makes you realize they lost in the 14 million other timelines. And if you have the multiverse where all these timelines exist, then overall, they're losing. And as soon as you get crossovers to different universes, as soon as you have a situation where people can come from those universes into yours, you have no hope of winning, because you're outnumbered infinity to 1. So the number one thing for any theory that explains the downfall timeline, it has to do it in a way that involves time travel and not the multiverse. Otherwise, the entire lore gets completely screwed up. Now, other people have come up with that, but one of the big theories that a lot of other people came up with is... Hold on. Hyrule Castle and Kakariko Village. castle and village, not forest and village. Got it. One of the biggest problems is the most popular theory is the Triforce Wish theory, which involves the Triforce Wish at the end of Link to the Past, after Link is victorious. And there's actually, I watched a video recently where a guy pointed out one of the major problems in that if the Triforce changed history and fixed everything, but that just resulted in a split timeline, one in which Hyrule gets destroyed and flooded, in addition to the fact that his timeline still exists, it seems almost cruel on the part of either the gods or the Triforce or whoever to make it happen that way. Now, he did say something else which I don't actually agree with. And actually, this video... Oh, crap. I need to find that video and share it. I think I'll share it in my my main theory vid once I actually make it. But he also said that... Oh, shoot. What did he... It was something... Oh, crap. Focus on Skulltulas and forgetting things. Oh, well, one of the other problems he said about the wish is that it's essentially a wish that Link never sees fulfilled, which isn't true. You actually see at the ending that a lot of the damage was reversed. So theoretically, that wish would have done both things, not just outside the entrance of Gerudo Valley. Cool. No, I'm not going to go over there. I'm going to go to Lon Lon Ranch. When I do the Gerudo Valley, or the one that's near Gerudo Valley, I'll just do all the ones in the valley as well. Oh, that's right. I haven't seen those cutscenes yet. Okay. Well, I get to watch all those again. So it's not quite as bad. Like, Link does see the world restored, but there's a lot more... The biggest problem I have with that theory... What is happening with these textures? The biggest problem I have with that theory is that it requires knowledge of a completely different game in order to understand what's going on in this one. And I get it. We're talking about a multi-game timeline anyway, so in theory... That's the thing that we already have to have. But it feels a lot... It feels a lot less clean. Yes. It feels more messy and more confusing than if we could just resolve everything in this game alone. The other problem I have is that the whole issue with the explanation, which we're going to be watching in a few minutes once I get to that part. Lonely Tree, Lon Lon Ranch. Back of the horse corral. Oh, over here. Got it. The other problem I have is that the whole issue with Link being transported into the future was something that's bugged me for the last 20 years because it seemed completely arbitrary. Link said, or the Reiru said, "You were not old enough to be the hero of time." Like, excuse me. I went through, I got all the gems, I did everything I needed to do. Hold on. What in the world? Oh, I didn't get the one I thought I got. Cool. Is there another one over here? No, that's future, isn't it? Never mind. But it's like, Link did everything he needed to succeed, and then he's just arbitrarily told, "Sorry, you're not old enough. Yeah, we know you've accomplished all the tests, but you're still not old enough. You can't be the hero. So we're going to keep you locked away in stasis for 7 years." Which, in turn, gave Ganon the time he needed to conquer Hyrule, thus creating the problem that they were presumably supposed to be trying to prevent. Was that the tree? Was it another one? Okay. So, having a theory that also resolves that at the same time is much more satisfying.
This is for you whenever you want it.
Probably never, but... What? Okay, I do not understand what that mail is about. But whatever. Alright, sorry. Okay, wait a minute. There is something back there. Head to the corral in the silo at the back of the... To the silo in the back of the ranch. To the right of the silo? Okay. What am I at now, anyway? I've already picked up quite a few. Am I up to... Oh, I'm past 20. Nice. I'm definitely going to get the Giant's wallet. It's over here? Yep, it's over here. Cool. Don't mess with the hero of time. Boop. Are we done here? Really? Interesting. I thought you couldn't get all the stuff from Lon Lon Ranch until you travel into the future. Okay. Well. That is a pleasant surprise. So yeah, that's the summary of my theory. Like I said, I'm going to describe it in a more succinct and thorough fashion once I make my actual proper video. And now I'm out of things to say. Yay! Just gonna double check real quick. Making sure that YouTube chat is still working. So, over by Gerudo Valley, there's a circle of rocks. Oh gosh, I'm having trauma flashbacks. I just remembered the fourth bottle. The horse riding and the vanishing big poses. Blech. That horseback archery is bad enough with a good controller. I don't know if I'll even be able to do it with this one. Do. What? Oh, right. I need Din's fire. I was gonna say, I don't have the fire arrows. I can't get them as a kid. Burn. They all burn? Okay. Now this thing's actually telling me to go back to Castle Town. I'm not going to do that though, because I'm saving that cutscene for later. Wait, Jabu Jabu's... Did I get everything inside Jabu Jabu? I don't remember. I'll double check both that and Dodongo's Cavern. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this specifically because I want to be able to hear the music. Let's see. Floating? Wait, what? Floating to the right. Hold on. Oh! Why did I think that was to the left? Well, whatever. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This is actually a heart piece, not a skull, but that's fine. Half the reason I'm collecting the skulls is to see if I can get that 50 heart piece. No, chicken. No, 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 no! Farewell, Sir Cluxalot. We hardly knew thee, and now we never shall. Go, return to that glorious Chick-fil-A in the sky. Oh, hi. You're a Gerudo who doesn't hate me. Why did you come all the way down here? What? You were just about to ask me the same thing. I mean, it's a fair question. I didn't know for years that you could actually get milk from the cows, because you have to use the song to do it. Do 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 do. And away. And I'm just going to sit here a second and listen while I update my list. Wait, hold on. What? No, I don't want. No, I don't want to talk to you. Stop it. Leave me alone. Okay. I don't understand what this thing's telling me to do. Wait, hold on. That's where... Okay, there is another ledge. Darn it. Well, let's go to Lake Hylia. Do 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 do. Is time still passing here? I will take that as a yes. Oh, hello. You exist. I am Azora. Have you seen a pretty Zora girl around here? Yes, she's back home now. I've already rescued her. So, yeah, you're a little late on that one, buddy. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Do-do-do-do. There you are, laddie. Oops. Okay, that was an interesting choice. I forget, do the Skulltula tokens disappear when it becomes daytime? Kakariko, Death Mountain, Hidalgo, Zora's Domain, Lake Hylia. Soft Dirt and Lakeside Laboratory. Cool. Oh gosh. Why are you here? I am not talking to you. I am not talking to you. Sit. Water fills the lake. Shoot for the morning light. Oh, right. Doo-doo. Well, at least nobody's watching right now. I'll probably take a break right after finishing this. No, well, I cut the breaks out of my last one, so it probably wouldn't help. Maybe I'll put something in, giving people a chance to skip ahead till after this is done. Lake Hylia, I need to go back to the Gerudo Valley. I'm up to 30. I think that's enough of the big wallet. 4, 6, 7, 8. But yeah, okay. There's a couple more hearts here. Somewhere. I know there's one in the fishing place, and I think there's a second one, but I don't remember where they are both located. That being said, in theory, fighting Ganon... This still wouldn't actually be the final numbers, because if you were to redo this game so that you could fight Ganon as a kid and you know, explore other parts of the world, the temples and so on, you would find more Skulltulas and more hearts. So it would probably end at maybe 2 hearts above whatever. Wait, what? Oh. I didn't actually hit that button, but okay. I'm not going to complain. To be honest, I didn't even read it. Okay, where are... Penston area, throw a bomb in the upper right quadrant. Drop in a hole, defeat the Deku Scope, piece of heart for 10 rupees. Okay. That was it. Okay, so that was the other heart piece I was thinking of. The other one's the fishing pond, but I'm going to have to do the fishing pond again in a second anyway. Not going to have to, but I'll be back at Lake Hylia to do the fishing pond in a second after I get this other heart piece. So... that's going to push me up to 9 hearts. Go away, please. I don't want anything to do with you. I do not need razor sharp fans trying to chop me up. Okay. Kind of wondering if I even want to finish this game. Now that I have the... No, I do need the rest of the stuff for my theory. Maybe I should have just hunted for all the stuff between streams. Because I know this section is really boring, and I have no viewers. And one of the big pieces of advice that I hear people say is... watch your content and figure out what you need to change. Well, this whole section probably needs to go. Whoa! Okay, that was not deliberate. Nope. Okay. There we go. Woo! Okay. Hearts. Whee! Sploosh. That's just straight up an Assassin's Creed dive at that point. Okay. So I've already gotten the skulls here, which means I'm probably not coming back. So I don't really see any reason not to go up and get the fishing heart. And honestly, it looks like I will definitely hit 10 hearts with the different stuff I'm seeing on this list. Fishing plus... you, the dude. I am Banu, the Scarecrow musical genius. Hear a song once, I never forget it. Right, I need Scarecrow's song. Not Karina, why don't you lay a tune on me? I need something I can easily remember. Nope. Let's just do it in a simpler way than that.
Hon, I know one song that's been drilled into your head by this game.
What? I can't use songs that already exist. That's a song. No, that's a song that's already in the game. If I play that, it won't. I mean, you know what will happen if I do that? I can do that. It just, I can never actually play it. Because the moment I get this far into the song...
It'll initiate the other one.
Yeah, this song has to be 8 notes long. The other one has to be... What would oh... I really don't want to do that. A thought occurred to me. What would happen if I played a song where the last 6 notes were the same as another one? Would I break the game? If I make the Scarecrow song activate... I'm assuming one would take precedence over the other, but I just don't want to break the game.
Well, do what you want, love.
Okay. No, I just did a thing where I just circled the C pad. Left, down, right, up. Over and over. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Gosh dang it, that song's back in my head again. You, sir. Give me a fishing pole. Yes, I understand. I understood before you ever spoke to me. Oh. This is not the fish I want. I don't think, well. Nah. I, to this day, don't know the actual proper method for catching fish. Yeah. £3. Sure, why not? What is, £6? Never mind. What I need, I know, I need to aim for a place that's... Is this where the tree is? No, stop it. Stop it! No! No! Ah, freaking controller. What about you? Are you the fish I'm looking for? Yeah, you're like £1, bro. Yeah, I knew... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so I think actually over here is where I'm aiming for. But I can't aim that close, so I need to... This the whole section of lily pads. I think that's the part... Stop it. So is it the tree that I'm aiming for then? I don't know. This one might be the one I'm looking for, or it could be that one over to the left. But I think these are with the biggest fish. Yes, come on. No. Keep coming this way. Keep coming this way, little fishy. That's definitely better. £5? Sure, why not? Wait, the rocks. Is that where it's at? I know there's a fish near here. No! That's not the one I wanted. No, no, it's not the rocks. It's the one over by the tree stump, or the dead tree, I guess. Not trunk, the fallen tree. Yeah, I don't care. Pfft. 2 pounds. 2 pounds. Are you the biggie I'm looking for? Probably not, because you jumped on that way too fast. Unfortunately, the biggest one also seems to have the most reluctancy to actually bite. What happened? I don't know what happened. You tell me what happened. I to this day, I don't understand the mechanics of this game. Dude, I am right above you. Thank you. Okay, this should be the one. He looks like he's big enough. And he's in the right zone. Yes, yes. Come on. No. Back a ways, back a ways. Come on. I'm also not even sure if the way I'm using the control stick is right. Am I supposed to pull opposite the direction they're going, or do I pull when he's pushing forward and left? Do I pull back and left? Weighs 10 pounds. Sweet. Yes. I believe the 10-pounder is what I need. Also, I have no idea if the word lunker is a real word or if that's something that was made up entirely for this game. I've never heard it anywhere else. As a kid, I assumed it was an actual term, and since then, I've never heard it again. What do you might fish? This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. Weighs at least 10 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. Sweet. Oh. Alrighty. So. I'm definitely saving after that because I don't really enjoy that minigame. It's not the worst. But it does take a long time to do something so simple and basic. Okay. So I think I'm done here. I think I have everything at Lake Hylia, rather. Which is strange and maybe slightly disappointing. I have hiccups for some reason. I thought there was going to be more here for some reason. I don't know why I remember there being more, but I do. Need to collect... We'll need to collect some rupees anyway. I think I need to get up to like 100 to get the last of the beans. Oh. I am basically broke. Forgot it was... Oh, never mind. That's fine. That's fine. It's a 50 and a 20 down there. Yep. Yes. 60. Well, I had 1 rupee left, so we'll see exactly how much I get by the end. hope these are the last ones because I have no idea what the others are. Yes. 90 rupees in one. Okay, that's a solid place to farm rupees. Soares River. Oh, wait a minute. Well, no. I'll do this, and then I can get that last 50 rupee from the frogs. And if I have too much money, I can spend 100. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If I have too much money to get the 50, I can spend some of it on the last magic bean first. Which I'm definitely going to have. Nice. Nope. I might max out at this rate. Nope. Well, okay, that was my own fault. I turned too early. Could have gotten 5 more, but I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. Practice, bro. I just made 70 rupees after paying you 20. I don't need to practice and come back. I've got everything I need. Let's go back into Jabu Jabu's belly. Just to confirm. Both links, okay. There's a couple of these heart pieces I'm probably going to skip. Because I'm at... Yeah, if I find there's not enough remaining to get me up to the next heart container, I'm not even going to bother with it. Especially since a couple of these don't actually make any sense. Because, like, one of them is saying you can use your boomerang to fly up to the windmill in Kakariko Town, which literally... Oh! I got all of Jabu Jabu's. I forgot. That's right, the last one was in that last room. I wasn't even thinking about that. I only remembered that I was struggling to find them all. Okay, in that case, Jabu Jabu's belly is done. Gerudo Valley. What do you got in those? So what's... Well, in that case, I can immediately leave. Why does it... What? Why does this thing say I need bombs? I don't need bombs to roll into a tree. Okay, whatever. I always find it funny how they teleport me back to the entry room, or the entry door to a specific room. Especially when that entry door is kind of silly. Like coming out of Jabu Jabu's mouth. Is this the... Yeah, why did you say I needed bombs for this? You don't need bombs for this thing. Okay, whatever. Past nighttime. There's a log sticking out of the water over here. Misa think. Therefore, Misa am. Misa think, therefore Misa is. Oh, there you are. I was thinking it was on the inside. So yeah, I definitely don't remember this game as well as I thought I did. Like, I've got general ideas of, oh yeah, there's one on the wall of this place, there's one over here, one over there. But my accuracy is quite a bit off, and I'm also forgetting some really obvious ones. Like, I was already over there in that corner a while back. I could have just rolled into that tree easily, but I forgot the whole thing existed. Oh, okay. That's why they say you need bombs. Not because you need it for the Skulltula, you need it to get to this section. But you can't even get to Zora's Fountain without going through Zora's River in the first place. Why would you... Yeah, okay. I guess if we're going... I guess if we were being very strict in our definitions, then yes. Is there no Skulltulas in here? Oh, just one in the future. Okay. Well then. So this is going to be kind of silly what I'm doing next. Gonna head all the way down river, grab a chicken, come back up river, and then all the way back down river again. You reach a wooden bridge. No! No, 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 no. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Not down, up. That's the opposite of uplink. Okay. I didn't think that would hit him. I thought he was jumping too high. Okay. Well, that just confirms I'm not as good at this game as I thought I was. That's a future one. Okay, never mind. And I cannot do this without the chicken. Cool, cool. Well, first things first. Let's roll into this thing. Yep, already got that one. Second, let's grab our bean. We have magic beans. Do you want them? Huh? Huh? 100 rupees for one piece. Oh, too bad. We're sold out. What? Oh, these beans are not for sale. No! Why? 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 I was running toward it. I wasn't doing a diagonal. Freaking controller. At least I don't have to talk to the stupid owl again. Okay. Now... I don't know if I can actually get this, or if this is something only Adult Link can get, but I'm gonna try. That's probably a mistake. Hold on. Shut up, cuckoo. Throw a chicken up on the ledge near the fallen log with the frogs. And climb up after it? What does that mean? Oh, okay, okay. No. They're not talking about this one. Talking about this one. No, you're not getting away. This is the part they were talking about. Okay, that's fine. This is something I knew I had to do anyway. Grab the Skulltula. Grab the heart piece. I think there's a Skulltula here. What? 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 Oops! Don't jump off the edge, Link. You have so much to live for. Where is it? Come on. Got the one at that opening tree. Hop down to the water. You should see a ladder. Once you reach the waterfall. Oh, it's the ladder right. Okay, never mind. That's the ladder right before Zora's domain. Oi. Actually, kind of running out right now. 33. Well, I still need to go back to Kakariko and Death Mountain, Goron City, Dongo's Cavern. It's probably fine. Also, I don't know what's in here, so I'm gonna blow it up. Need to buy some more bombs soon. Oh, fairy fountain. Nice. Also checking over here. Just because I'm going to jump off the platform soon. And... Ooh. Rupees. Is this 5 rupees? Oh, hey, it's 20. I was thinking it was like a shield that was going to get converted into rupees. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Accuracy. Gotcha. What am I up to now? 2. Okay, so I need to go to the end, grab that, and... Wait, what? Turn around as... Oh, that's right, that's right. No! Okay, well, that's a thing that just happened. But that's fine, it's fine. Okay, sure, you know what, that's... It's whatever it is. Oh, I haven't learned... I learned the Song of Time last night, but I didn't save it. Never mind. I can't do that yet. Dang it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, grab him. Grab him. Grab him, Link. You freaking wonderful. Love it when I push the grab button and it just doesn't. Freaking hate those chickens. Hello, dear Mr. Cuckoo. I'm here to torture you again. Okay. Let's get it right this time. Work, darn you! Gosh dang it, grab that stupid chicken! Why? Why will you not let me pick him up? Did you literally hit the button? It literally said grab. I almost missed him that time. What the heck? Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Calm blue ocean, calm blue ocean. Calm blue river flowing with chickens that I can't grab. Rage. You can jump off the ledge and grab the piece of heart. The end of Zora's River. Okay. Okay, so it looks like, based on what this is saying, I can only really get 3 more heart pieces. Technically 4 if I count... Okay, my original math was correct then. I was just off about the total hearts. I get up to 10 hearts and 3 pieces, so I'll be just shy of 11. I don't think I'm going to be doing all of those. I may... I'm honestly curious to try to get that one in Kakariko Village. Just because I didn't think that was physically possible to do as a child. I'd have to look up a guide or something, though. Oh, right. There's supposed to be a Skulltula right here. Where's the ladder they were talking about? No! No! Ladder. No jump off cliff. Oh. Okay. I forgot how frustrating this game could be sometimes. Okay. Okay. Source domain. River. Yes, I have that. I have that. This got everything in there already. No, I don't need to worry about the Zora bobbing for rupees. I don't actually need the money for anything at this point. I want to see what Syria says just before. This is Syria. Can you hear me? Oh, wait. Okay. I don't know what it is. I have this feeling of dread. The castle. Yes, something bad is happening at the castle. How would you know? You've never been to the castle, have you? Okay. Well, whatever. This should... Yes, shortcut to Goron City. I don't actually know what time it is. Time's frozen here. I need to see. Is this the top? Is this... It is daytime. Crud. I still think it's weird that spiders have to be... have to only be found at night in a place where there's no windows or anything letting light in. But... Okay. That was a weird thing to have happen. I'm probably going to have to refill my bombs in just a second. We fill them at a shop or something, we'll see. I think that can only be destroyed by hammer, I believe. The true MC. Do-do-do. And yeah, okay. I'll restock bombs and grab that one skull over here. It looks like I'm not going to hit the 50 mark. I'm almost definitely going to hit the 40? Yeah. Between Dodongo's cavern, the mountain itself, and anything I find in here, I should definitely be able to hit. What? Gosh dang it, is that another Future Link thing that I mixed up the time for? Goron City, past, future, hookshot. The back of the pedestal, future, yep, okay. Dang it. Okay, the room with the rocks that I was just blowing up, that does, however, contain a Skulltula. What is my bomb bag? Hold on. Holds 20. Okay. No reason to buy more than that then. 80 rupees. Okay. Maybe I will need to go bobbing for rupees again soon. Oh yeah. Yawn. Now we climb all the way back to the top and blow up some more rocks. Yay. If I wasn't looking to max out everything as a kid, I'd probably skip this one too. Just... I thought the rocks stayed gone. Oh, I'm a dummy. I just wasted a bunch of bombs for no good reason. I'm gonna say it's probably this one. I'm sure there's a map somewhere on the internet, but I'm not gonna bother with it. Is this? Yes. Well, got back most of the rupees I just spent. Never mind, I got them all back. Roll, thank you. Okay. So that's... Death Mountain Crater, which you can't access. Oh. No, I can. I can actually access the crater from the top. I was thinking I couldn't because I thought it was somewhere in the crater itself. Or in the lower part of the crater. Okay. The soft earth down here. So, second one, bombs near the trail, near the bottom of the trail. Okay, I know about that one. So these two, I already know where they're at. One important thing about this is you always have to remember to put the bugs at the very edge of the dirt on it so that it triggers the... Oops. It triggers them going in, but not near the center because I've dropped them so close to the center before that they just went straight into the hole immediately and I couldn't actually grab replacement bugs with the bottle. Okay, so that's number one. And I'm gonna have to change time, won't I? No, never mind. I can hear him. I can hear him scuttling in the dark. Do, 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 do. Okay. Bombs, bottle, Gorn bracelet. Future, future, future. Okay, yeah, there is one that requires the bowl arrow of fire, but I don't need that. No. No, I'm going to do the Dodongo Cavern bit first. Then I'm going to go up to the summit. Then I'm going to ride the owl back to the ground level. I am literally running circles around this guy. There we go. Bye-bye now. Okay. Oh, yes, that's right. The bombable wall. I remember this one. I specifically ignored it. I wonder, if I lure you over here and then kill you, will your explosion break this wall? I'm going to guess the answer is no. But it would be really amusing if it did. That actually worked! I didn't think that was a thing! I was totally... I was just doing streamer shenanigans. I didn't think that was a thing that could be done. Okay, well. For the lulz. Real quick. Just want to keep that on screen. Okay, into the room to the northwest. So, get out of here. No! Well, at least I got to the door. Oh. No. No, this is not the way I want to do this. There's 2 Skulltulas there, and one of them will become inaccessible if I blow those up. Now, first time in here, that's your only option. But now that I've unlocked... Okay, I'm not dealing with you again, buddy. Whoops. Close enough. Close enough for government work. And now I have to... Okay, this is a weird way to do this, but... I need to backtrack. Is there... No, you know what? I'm going to focus on this. There's too many things. Now, if this guide is right, I will not be able to get all of the skulls in here, but I could have sworn that there is a way to actually get one that is supposedly only available to the adult Link. I need to see, though. It may be that one of them just does not appear in this time. Which is fine. It's fine. However... I love having the boomerang. No ammunition wasted. Plus it's actually more reliable to hit than the slingshot despite shooting slower. I'm sure that in some reality someone thinks I'm actually good at this game and that all the crazy stuff I pull off is deliberate. It's really not, though. Okay. So normally, also the easy way, not the easy way. The more obvious way to do this is to come back as an adult with a Scarecrow song and the hook shot. Spine wall near the exit. I already got that. We're into the dungeon right at the fast-moving pillar. Staircase is back up. Okay, so they do count that as one you can get as a child. So the future one... Skulltula 35. There's a point. Lava return green. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's the one in the southeast again. Okay. So that one I genuinely cannot get without the Scarecrow song. What am I at? 39? Yeah, I'll hit 40, but I'm definitely not going to hit the 50 mark. Though I don't know if this one's going to be there. I feel like I probably already got this one. Turn right, enter a passage. Over here. Yeah, this is anytime in bombs. I don't need the boomerang for it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Back of the room is a bombable wall. Yeah. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, yep. And I ran away because the door is not sealed. So, my instinct is to pull out the magic mirror and warp back to the beginning of the dungeon, but that is not actually a thing you can do in this game. So, I'm gonna have to go the long way. Well, not that long, I suppose. One nice thing about Zelda dungeons is that they loop around back to themselves, back to the starting point so many times that if you have to pause halfway through, you can usually continue right where you left off. Like this room, you first go to the right, you loop back around, you then go to the left, you loop back around, you end up in the upper floor, which loops you back around once you activate that platform. Then you go through the Dodongo's skull. So everything just comes back to this room, and the room goes to the exit. So, leaving is actually super simple. I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, okay. So, I can get one more from Death Mountain. That'll put me up to 40. I'll grab a couple more, but it won't be enough to get me to 50. But I still want to see just how close I can get. Because, theoretically, if I'm thinking about the hypotheticals of young Link fighting Ganon, if he could make it into some of the temples, which only adult Link typically can, he might be able to acquire more Skulltulas and get the 50 needed. One really interesting thing about the mountain is, as a child, the mountain is always erupting in this localized area here. Shoot. As an adult, it's only erupting before you beat the Fire Temple boss. And then it just stops altogether. And I get that that's because adult Link can't... excuse you? What? Adult Link can't shield himself like young Link can, because he just holds his shield forward, not up. But it is an interesting twist to think that the volcano is actually calmer after all the Ganon nonsense than it was before. Oops. Why did I even check the time? It literally just became nightfall. I know what time it is. Death Mountain Crater. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I got that one. So that's my 40. I think there's a fairy fountain in here. Is this big or little fairy fountain? Yes. Yes. Random bomb drop. Nope, this is not a fairy fountain. Am I thinking of the wrong place? Or am I thinking of the wrong part of the right place? I could have sworn there's a fairy fountain somewhere in the summit. Great fairy fountain, specifically. Let me look this up. Because if there is a great fairy fountain here... great fairy locations... Okay, I can't get it without the Megaton Hammer. Gold gauntlets. Okay, so that is... I do have all the fairy fountains that I can get as just a child. That is a shame. Excuse you. Is it that there's like a small fairy fountain here? Something up here, isn't there? Hello? What? That's it? I am disappointed. Just resetting the clock, because I don't know if I can reach the entrance in time. And out we go, wherever the exit is. Yeah, that would have been pretty tight. I probably could have made it, but excuse you. The one time I want to actually talk to you and you won't let me. There we go. Whee! Wahoo! It's a me, Link. Kakariko Village. Roof of Impa's house. Can't get there. Can't get to the guy up over there. Yeah, let's hit up the graveyard, then we'll hit up the Skulltala house to finish. Past and bottle. Oh, bottle! Wait, no. Hold on. There's two in here. I need the boomerang for the first one. Is that it? Doth my eyes deceive me? Or is it arachnid gold? Well, it's better than cursed Spanish gold, I suppose. I guess they're both cursed. Cursed. So the last two, I believe. Yep, that's too close to the middle, but got the bug back. Ah! Jerk. Okay, so the final two are, I believe, Death Mountain Crater, which requires the Bolero of Fire, and then the Desert Spirit outside of the Spirit Temple. There are a few more skulls I can get at the Hyrule Castle, but Haven't gone there yet. Because I wanted to save for those cutscenes. Yeah, okay. I am curious. Is it a 50-50 split? Because I'm at 42, which means I need 8 more. Two more. Mountain Crater, Boulder of Fires, 3 more. Past bottom of the well, that's 6 more. Widow Fortress, Haunted Wasteland. 7. Spirit Temple. Past. Okay, so over 50% is in the past. It's just that a lot of them are inaccessible because they're out in places like the Gerudo Desert or the bottom of the well, and you can't get them until you come back from the future. So, in theory, a fully powered up Link taking on Ganondorf. A fully powered up Link taking on Ganondorf would, theoretically, be able to get an extra heart piece from this house. Stone of Agony? Hold on. Do I have... Do I have the... Can I activate the Rumble Pack? I don't know. Okay. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Ooh, bomb shoes. Nice. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. They're less useful in this game than Majora's Mask. Giant's wallet. But they are nice to have. You look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 42 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids here return to normal? Yeah. Give you any awards? This has got to be the crappiest house in existence. It's just one room. One big room, and it's cursed by golden spiders. Okay, so it's looking like... I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, right. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can't... Well, you know what? Let's make it daylight. Let's see if I can't grab this heart piece.
Did you know you can
What? How do I mute this? How do I mute this? I don't want... hold on a second. I am so heavily confused right now. What is this even saying? Use the boomerang hook shot to flap the latch containing the heart piece in the windmill? Wait. Oh, I thought it was like the outside. Oh, so it's the one that's inside of the windmill. How? Okay, I'm still confused, but I'm just confused differently. How? You can get that as a child? What? It doesn't make any sense. Is it... Can I just grab it with the boomerang? I mean, it doesn't look like it. Of course, I just keep hitting the wall. And that's just my controller acting up. How do I... Oh, gosh. Nope, a little bit off. No, it's not working. What is... Okay, let me pull this back up. What was the actual...
Did you know?
Yeah, I don't want your audio. Why can I not... There we go. You're completing down page race first. Yes, I know normally I would need to do that. Is that a thing you can do as a child? Wait. Shoot. No! Ah, fudge. Okay, this is... No! Do you backflip onto this thing? That's... Okay. This is... Okay, what am I doing? I still can't get up there, though. I can't... Not as Child Link. Adult Link could. But... Windmill heart piece. Windmill heart piece with boomerang. Tutorial guide. What is even the premise of this? Like, am I trying to glitch the game? Because if it's just a glitch, I'm not going to bother with it. Come on, bro. Show me what you got. Okay. I see what you're doing. And that's... It's not a straight up glitch. It's clearly not intended. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I won't question it. If it was something a little harder or more crazy than that, I wouldn't have bothered. But it's actually not super difficult once you know what you're doing. Hold on. Is this... Oh! I just increased up to 10. hearts. Okay. So, even without that, I can still get the Bomb Chew Bowling and possibly the one on Zora's River. That's still viable. So, 10 hearts looks like it will be... Yeah, okay. So, it looks like 10 hearts and 40-ish Skulltulas. If we assume... Okay, let's think about this. If young Link were to fight Ganondorf, if he was to go through the temples, he could get enough Skulltulas to get up to 50. So we'd get an extra heart piece. If we also assumed a few hookshot items, because Link can use the hookshot in Majora's Mask, and we're just repurposing things in the game. He could probably get enough hearts to get to 11, or heart pieces to get to 11, maybe 12. Twin Rover would get him up to 13. So that's not actually that bad. That's close to what you would get. That's actually pretty close to what you would have if you just... Wait a minute. So, 5 dungeons, 3, 8, 11. That's actually more than the bare minimum. If you didn't collect any heart pieces and just went to the game getting heart containers from bosses, that's more than you could have as adult Link in the actual final battle. So that's actually pretty decent, I think. I think that's more viable than I was initially suspecting. Now, I still think the crux of the matter with young Link versus Ganon is if he's not able to wield the bow, because the bow is too big for him, he can't use light arrows. If he doesn't have light arrows, he couldn't beat Ganon. Or he couldn't beat Ganondorf's first form, at least. Duh, I lost her. Let me try that again. You, over there. Little kid. Little kid with a giant shield on his back. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's going to be funny. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. So you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. He knows who I am, though, because he saw me in the window. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. It is funny he didn't even bother drawing his shield. He can't. It's too big to hold in his hand. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Ba-da-ba-da. Nope. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's the royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. Does it? Does it actually glow? Link, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Link, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. This song opens the door of time. You've learned the Song of Time. Now, Link, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. So, current plan of action. We go into the temple. We open the door of time, grab the Master Sword, open the door to the Sacred Realm, and then grab the Triforce. That is the plan. If that plan worked out as it intended, well, my theory says that it still would not be good for everyone, but they assume it would be anyway. Oh, hold on a second. I've still have the spooky mask. I didn't even sell it. I should have. I had the chance. I was in Kakariko. I should have sold it when I was there. Oh. I thought I already got this one. Already. Well. Whoops. Where's my mouse? Where's the Skulltula here? Song of Storms is what I need for the next one here. So I can't do that. So I think there's actually only one Skulltula left that I can acquire. I'm not 100% on that, but even if there is one extra beyond this, it's not going to be enough to hit the 50, so I'm not going to worry over it. I think... There we go. How did I miss that one? I thought I broke those earlier. Whatever. So this just leaves possibly one of the worst Zelda mini games in existence. Is it this? Is this the horrid, unspeakable place? Yeah. What? Uh-oh, a customer. Apparently nobody plays this. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bomb Chew Bowling Alley. Do you want to know what you need to do? I know what I need to do. Yes, I know. So here's what you can win. Bombs. Cool. Well, I'm probably going to lose this first round anyway, so it's fine. I'm just going to spend my money until I don't have any left. I'm not expecting to actually win. I'm expecting to win once, maybe. Whether I get a piece of heart or a bomb bag. Or maybe nothing useful at all. Oh, gosh. Blocked. Yep. That giant freaking chicken is my worst nightmare. He always moves last second, but only into my path. Whoops. Well, that's just me being bad at this game. Okay. Seriously? big chicken just hates me. Fine, I'll go from the other side. Whoa. Right? I didn't think that would actually succeed. Well, okay. I actually won. Yeah, I still got money to waste. Bomb bag, yay. Oh gosh. Okay. I can't go straight on. I have to turn myself slightly. This is gonna be a mistake. Yep. Knew it was gonna go up the wall. Okay. Nope, that's too far. And that's too shallow. What if I was to go a little more ways like this? Nope. Come on. Gosh dang it, again. You know, if I'd actually gone a little further, it might have worked better. Come on, come on. Yes! Okay. Then... This is Chicken. Stay in your lane. Come on, come on, come on. Please. Yes. Okay. The bomb bag is actually more useful than a heart piece right now. Especially given how many heart containers I already have. Well, I'm already doing better than I expected. Ah, gosh dang it. Of course. I was hoping this would be the last one and I could just do 3 and 3 and be done with it. Or 3 out of 3, rather. Do they just make it harder on the ones that give you loot you actually want? Because it was that the second one was in the middle both times for the bombs and for the purple rupee. Neither of which are nearly as good as the heart piece. Am I actually good at this game? How? Okay. Punch it. Of course it's in the middle. It's in the middle because it's a crappy prize. This is the side that's been working for me. I'm not going to overthink it. I just need to wait for the giant chicken to get out of the way. And then walk back and block me. Not block me. Okay. I didn't think I could actually win nearly this much. Okay, the last one that actually matters. Nope, too far. Doesn't matter that it hit him anyway. It would have been. Where is the right place to do this? Not. Come on, dude. That one might have actually made it. Maybe. It depends on the angle. Okay, this feels like the single-player version of NPC's grief. Oh, come on! This dude's... he's like a griefer. Just wandering around, and he just zeroes in on my bomb chute just as soon as I'm... You know what? Send it. I don't even care. Yes! I had 5. I figured I could stand to spare a few. Okay. No, I never... No! No! I hit B, not A! Fine, whatever. Now you make the main ones hard, too. Still not over far enough. Come on. Why am I... Come on, go the other way. Okay. No, I don't want to play again. I didn't want to play that time. You jerk. Do I... Yeah, I want to see if this will actually work real quick. Is there faster... no, not really. I don't have any warps. I don't have Epona. Well, I guess it's not super long distance. And my aim was off. I thought this was only available after you do all 6 of the songs, but it claims you can do it after the first 5, so I want to see for certain. I'm glad you play the ocarina well. That melody is so fine. We all should practice it. I just taught frogs how to manipulate time. That's cool. That's probably not going to lead to any catastrophes. Okay, and just do this so I can actually see. Do I get the bug catching game, or do I have to use Song of Storms first? Because, like... Okay, Okay, yeah, they say you have to play 5 of the songs, but the thing is, from that point on, once you start, I think once you start the bug catching game, it never reverts to letting you play for the frogs normally, meaning you would not be able to do the Song of Storms for them if you did it that way. So the guide is actually wrong. That's fine. I wouldn't be able to build a new heart container anyway from the pieces that are still available to me, so it doesn't actually make a difference in the overall outcome. 10 hearts. So I'm going to say, without doing a deep dive, which I can potentially do later, I'm going to say 12 hearts max for young Link if he were to clear the temples. Get the heart pieces from there, do these. Yeah, because he wouldn't, most of those bosses don't exist. He would only fight Twin Rover for 1 heart, collect a few more heart pieces, take on Ganon with 12 hearts. And actually, you know what? Let me just record my final numbers. 10 hearts, 1 piece. Is that 40? Yeah, 44 skulls. So, going forward. Yeah, let's grab some more rupees, I guess. Nice. Finally got both.
How goes?
I finally finished my item collection.
Good job.
My theory, going with young Link fighting Ganondorf, if you max out everything, you could have 10 out of your max 20 hearts.
Mm-hmm.
So, he's definitely not nearly as strong as adult Link, and he also doesn't have a lot of the equipment, meaning losing is far more likely than winning. One second. And back. All right. So, yeah. I'm not going to deal with the spooky mask right now. That's not actually a huge priority. Narratively speaking, we're basically where we would be going by the theory. So, Link goes in, retrieves the Master Sword, or he draws the Master Sword, opens the door to the Sacred Realm, touches the Triforce. It splits just like it did with Ganon. He has to awaken the sages, challenges Ganon, loses, and then Zelda uses the Ocarina of Time and changes history, thus creating the first timeline split. Although, I have to wonder, in Link, is that? It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. When the sages sealed Ganon, did they survive? I need to do some more research on that. Because that could also be another hiccup in the theory. She has to send somebody back. She can't send back the Master Sword or else it would be gone from her own timeline. We know that doesn't work. She could send back Rayoru. But if that's the case, then she removes him from the timeline. Would that weaken the seal? I don't know. Excellent work, as I thought you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. And you're gonna owe your demise to me as well. Link, wake up. Link, the chosen one. Actually, hold on. Hold on. No, this might still work. The maidens in A Link to the Past were the descendants of the wise men. Or the descendants of the sages. I am Reru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled from the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Link, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Reru is an ancient sage. He already has descendants. So removing him from the time stream would not remove his bloodline. Interesting. Look, Link! You're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. Your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. Now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. He did not say sealed by the Master Sword, he just said sealed. Which means he could have been the one to seal Link there as soon as he drew the Master Sword, not the Master Sword itself. So that actually lends itself much more to the idea that Reru was the one that was sent back. We just never witnessed it because all we witnessed was getting locked in time. We never witnessed the fall timeline. Okay, that works. That really does work. Do you understand your destiny? Yeah, sure, I'm going to save the world. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. And I just realized I have to adjust my thing. I don't have 10 hearts plus 1 heart piece. I do, but I wasn't supposed to get the one in the windmill, so that one should not actually be counted. But that still puts me at 10 hearts solid. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Reru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages to add their might to your own. Okay. So. That would actually recontextualize this entire scene so much. Because if you're reading it from the context, and I know this is probably not what the original writers intended, but if you're reading this from the context of it's not just that the world's gone to crap, Rayru has actually seen them lose to Ganon. And he's the only sage left. They're just holding on by a thread at this point. Okay. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. I wonder if the new Ocarina of Time remake is going to have voice acting. I kind of hope it doesn't. But I think that's mostly because nostalgia. I don't like the idea of changing the original too much. Link, we're back in the Temple of Time. But have 7 years really passed? Looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there, holding the mythical master sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But, if you believe what I am saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Link? Hi, honey. To save the forest girl, you need another skill. Head to Kakariko Village. Okay. Those stones have just been sitting on that pedestal, slowly rotating for 7 years. Let's just inspect this. I don't think there's any... Actually, no, I take that back. There is something... Oh, that's right. I don't have hook shot. I can't actually get the Skulltully here. Well, I can grab it later. It's fine. Real quick. Yeah, I don't need this. Put the ocarina back in the right slot. Okay. Oh, You are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome, too. Your name is Link, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. You're weird. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it's a fine time for business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. Okay. I haven't read that dialogue in so long, I forgot how crazy that person was. I do find the theories interesting about who he actually is, though. People saying that they think he is actually the guard who was, like, asking Link to stir up trouble and break stuff. Wait, hold on. 127. Oh, right. That's right, I picked up a few rupees after I finished the bomb shoe bowling. Don't think I can get... Wait, hold on. Am I right? Okay, Lon Lon Ranch is completely finished, so that's fine. Wait, hold on. Where is Malin? Is it Malin? Yeah, Malin and Talon, that's right. Where are you, girl? I can't change angles. Oh, visitor. It's been a long time since we had a visitor here. Where'd you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town are gone. Places have been ruined and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he'll treat the horses so badly, so there's nothing I can do. Oh, okay. Well, I can mistreat Mr. Ingo for you if you'd appreciate that. There's some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave this ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Do you want to hear how to ride? No. I don't want to listen to anything you have to say. Wait. Okay, real quick. I want to see if I can get some of my rupees back. Yep. It's 10 rupees, so... Yes, perfect. I know you? Okay. Okay, well, let me skip this. You want to dismount? Yeah, blah, blah. Hey, young man, do I know you? Just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. I mean, you talked to me for like 2 minutes when I was a child. I don't think you'd recognize me that much. It was a 2-minute conversation 7 years ago. Unless he's remembering things I haven't done yet? Oh, no. I don't know. Maybe I should have brought more rupees with me. Forgot about needing to have money to wager in this race. Well, if I lose all my money, I'll just have to reload. I don't like having to do that, but right now I don't have a lot of income. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Say 50 rupees? Jackass. So, if a great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation, hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Try to muscle me out so I can't get by. I'll just block you altogether. What's up with that horse? Is that a Epona? How'd you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was gonna present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on a race and lost. Shoot! As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. I feel like I should be able to jump over that fence and land on his head, which would be very satisfying on a personal level. But now, realistically, if we were doing this as an actual narrative, this would not make any sense. The next course of action would be to go to Kakariko, Forest Temple, and then on the way back I come check this place out again and see how things are going. And at that point, things will have changed. It's literally been 5 minutes. Or like less than 5 minutes. But Hi there, how are you? I'm Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here. Oh, that's right, she's not there anymore. She's over here. Yeah. Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked you your name yet. Really? Link? That's what I thought. You're the fairy boy from the forest. That was years ago. You remember me? The fandom certainly remembers you. You are probably waifu number 1. You do? Because I was sure it was you, because Epona remembered you. Well, I have to tell you about Mr. Ingo. He was afraid the evil king might find out that Epona had been taken away. Really upset him. But one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being a normal, nice person. And my dad's coming back. I can't believe it, but peace is returning to this ranch. It's all because of you. I owe you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Link. Yeah, so arguably there should be at least a small time gap. Like, I don't know how many days. You know what? I'm gonna count. How many days between now and the end of the Forest Temple? She said 1 day, implying that several days have passed, so some time had to have gone. Now I can actually... Now I can actually move fast. Unfortunately, now I'm having flashbacks to the pole hunting nonsense. Ugh. Can't do that, though. It's not until the Forest Temple is cleared that I can get the bow. Or I can have the bow, rather. Don't be night, don't be night. Do. Where am I going? What about you guys? What do you have to tell me? Whoops. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dampe the Grave. Oh, right, clues. Dampe the Gravekeeper sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's become even more timid. Does that guy just laugh at everything? 1 second, real quick. Nothing in chat. Okay, just making sure, because my chat was basically broken yesterday. I couldn't actually see anything people were sending as messages. All people have hardships in their past that they would rather no one found out about. Look at the bearded man sleeping over there. But even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. Oh, doggy lady. He's always just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times. Oh, right. I can't wake him up until... You know what? It's probably a waste of time, but I'd rather actually have some background music, so... And I am not counting that as a day passing, because I did that artificially. I'm an idiot. I should have talked to her and then done that. I brought a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them? Haven't you heard of them before? Makes them very happy to crow. I'm not reading that, especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Sure. You said it's not in a good mood. It hasn't even hatched yet. Borrowed a pocket egg. Pocket cuckoo will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you're done with it. Sure. Sure. That's a thing that I'm definitely going to do. I'm so confused right now. Jerk. Fine, whatever. I'm not wasting time with you. Oh, hey. Yes. Yes. Adult Link Bean platform. That was weird. Weird kind of clipping thing. Hey, young man, are you faster than your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. So I actually recommend using the red tunic for this, just in case you get hit by the flames, but I've never found that I need it. Oh, fudge. Well. Though this controller does make running significantly harder. Ah, crap. No. Thought I was gonna hit that fire. Come on. Yeah, I'll come back with a long shot to beat him in the race. Time of this race was 1 minute, 2 seconds. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it'll help you. I live here now, so come back again anytime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. Now, the single most useful item in the game. Well, yeah, I'll say the most useful. Long shot is technically just an upgrade to hook shot, so. Found the hook shot, spring chain can cast out and hook things. Yep, drag distant items towards you. Here's it to pull yourself towards something. Holding C, you can aim. I can't skip this dialogue. Sweet. Now I put that in my inventory and it never leaves. Wait. Okay, now I can count this one as officially having been gotten, because this is the point where I'm supposed to get it. Grrr. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then a mean kid came here and played a strange song and messed up this windmill. This is one of the strangest moments in this game because it is literally a time paradox. This entire series of events was set off because you played this song. And because you played the song, he then was able to teach you the song that you were able to play. So... Oh no, a storm again! You played the ocarina again, didn't you? Round and around, spinning around, it's going way too fast. Okay, so now I have the Song of Storms. Can't do anything with the frogs because that's in the past only. At least I think so. There's other items I'm not gonna worry about. Oh, right. I forgot about this. I can grab a bunch of stuff from all over Hyrule, but, okay, can I get... Yes. Excellent. Sorry, there's a bunch of noise in the background. Someone's talking on the phone. Speakerphone. Very, very loud speakerphone. Okay, what is... Can I... Oh, nope. There we go. Here we go. Heart piece from you. Heart piece from you. Thank you very much. Good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. I still don't know what this is a memento of. I couldn't get the one from Zora's River. Yeah, some of these guys are just wrong. Wait, no. I misread that. I misunderstood. Okay. Oh, I can do that. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna grab the last heart piece for the next container right now. It was saying you need to buy magic beans from the pig guy and then plant one. But I was thinking it was saying you need to plant it next to him because that one doesn't give you a gold skulltula. Don't forget to plant bugs when you... Or plant bugs? Yeah, sure, plant bugs. Okay. So... I can just go over here, grab this heart piece, and then we can head... Do we head back to... Complete on the heart container. Hold on. Can I talk to Saria? Or am I going to get blocked? Link? This is Saria. Can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me, Link. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I just thought my message would be blocked. Okay. Do I go back? Yeah, I guess I'll go back. I am collecting footage and I am curious to see what the dialogue is. There's a lot of things I would normally skip the dialogue for. But... I want to know all the story stuff that I possibly can. So I'm going to go back and talk to Sheik. Sheik was the one who told me to go here to get this item. So now that I have it, it's probably not going to be anything other than just, you can enter the temple now, go to it, get to work. But... hey, at least I don't have to worry about the castle town being hard to get into at night. I just realized why they did it that way. Huh. If they had actually had a full drawbridge down, in theory, Epona could have actually ridden into Castletown, and that would have made things a lot harder and more confusing. So instead, they made it so that you get half blocked by the water, which means that you can enter any time, but Epona can never enter. Interesting. How long have I been at this? It's already been 3 hours. Wow. Okay, I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Doesn't feel that long. Looks like you have the skills you need. The forest girl is waiting for your help. Yep, okay. Interesting that Sheik says skills, not the item you need. That does kind of coincide with my theory that the progression through the different dungeons and acquiring different items is Link not just, you know, getting gear, but actually becoming better as a warrior. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I forgot to get rid of the... Or I forgot to mark it as acquired, the Death Mountain Heart Piece. Okay. It's also weird to me that Hyrule has been overcome with monsters, but it's actually safer to travel at night in the future than in the past. Like, no monsters are appearing. Sure, everywhere else is worse, but this place specifically is safer. Oops.
Streaming online. Sometimes there's a little of that too.
Alrighty. I need to... Well... Oh! Crap. Forgot about that. I need to... What is night, so I can potentially get some items here, or get some Skulltulas. I'm not going to worry about grabbing all of them until near the end game. Just doing a mass collection. But... Of the House of Twins. Okay. I want to get at least up to 50 so I can grab that heart piece. Got one. Magic bean. What? How? How? I'm like super high up. How did you get up this high? Shoot me. I don't know. I don't care about any of that. Where's this heart piece? What? The Skulltula's up here. What? No. Skulltula's not up here. What are you talking about? Okay. I am deeply confused. What are you talking about when you say there's a Skulltula up here? I'm not... What ledge? What ledge are you even talking about, bro? I legitimately have no idea what's going on right now. Other than these guys annoying me. Where? What ledge? Skulltula's 5. The future hop on the planet right up nearby light. It's night, isn't it? Future nighttime. Yeah, the other one appeared because it's night, so this one should be appearing too. Where? At. Okay, well that was my controller messing up. What the heck's going on here? Oh gosh dang it, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's the magic bean in the Lost Woods, not the Kokiri Forest. Ugh. Okay, I'm not going to talk to him because I don't have anything for him yet. I think he's just sleeping, isn't he? No response. He's sleeping. Okay. This is the one. What? I'm highly confused. What platform? Let me, where is... What platform? Skulltula number 5. Which one was number 5? Hold on. There's only one in the skull in the Lost Woods. I'm guessing I'm still looking at the wrong place because there's 2 beans in here. Oh gosh, I'm bad at this game. Is it right over? What? Oh, you. What are you? Even though you wear Kokira's clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. Is that all? You promised? Okay. That melody? Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. I see you. I don't know why, but I remember him. Couldn't tell you, kid. Narratively, I'm still wondering why you are Really? Really, controller? That's how you're gonna do me? There's the stinking ledge. Okay. What am I at now? Like, 46? It's not bad. Sacred Forest Meadow plus the Forest Temple. That should be enough that when I return I can get the last... Well, second to last Skulltula reward. Oh boy, here. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Use the targeting to always look in the proper direction. I know, I know, I know. Shut up, Navi. Please let me skip. Please. You are torturing me, Navi. No, I didn't. I didn't grab that ledge. Hook shot to the butt. Gets him every time. My controller is so messed up. Nope. Let's stand a little ways back. Can I getcha. No. Are these moblins? These feel like moblins, but I don't know. Excuse you. Jerk. I don't know what just happened right there. This would be so much easier if I just had a bow and arrow. Invulnerable to damage while you're charging. That's nice. I hate you guys so much. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Yes. Now, if I'm correct, that's... Wait, what? Oh, Lost Woods. Kokiri Forest. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Gosh dang it! I wasn't trying to float forward! Hold on. What's going on here? Is there an issue with chat? No? Okay. Gotta keep an eye out. Okay. Just gonna grab a fairy here. Generally, I wouldn't bother with this, but given how wonky my controls have been so far, there's a good chance that that's probably gonna kill me at least once. Gotcha. Kinda wonder where the music's coming from if Saria isn't here. Big stretch. Okay, I'm going... Oh no. Not gonna mute myself just yet. I'm going to actually drop my audio a little bit so I don't pick up as much of the background noise. Okay. Okay, how does this sound to me now? Yeah, a little bit quieter. Well, I'll bring up the audio again once the noise in the background fades. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. You have learned the Minuet of Forest. Link, I'll see you again. Alright, let me, real quick, pull up this thing just to make sure. Heart pieces, are there any hearts in the temple? I didn't think so, just wanted to be sure. Forest Temple, gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the Forest Temple. That'll be enough. 2. Here we go. That was your fault, puppy. You try to challenge a warrior wielding a sword specifically designed to kill things like you. Ooh! Skulltala. Small key. Is it... Oh, he's over there. Okay. Can I get that with the hook shot? Yeah, I should be able to get it from over here. Not from the ground, but... I'm close enough, I think. Okay. So much better than the boomerang. Doesn't just stun. Oh boy, 4 torches. Now I will say there is definitely a level up in terms of complexity and difficulty between child and adult. Like the dungeons as a child got a little bit more difficult or a little bit more complex at least with each one. But the jump between Jabu Jabu and Forest Temple is it's sharp. The amount of backtracking you have to do, multiple floors, weird twisting hallways, different orientations, it can be rough. At least it was rough on my first playthrough. Hold on. There's a Skulltula in here. Wait, what? No, okay. It's on this side. Okay. Gonna be a minute before... Wait, what is the orientation of this place? Entered from the south, so... Northeast. Yeah, northeast is going to be a minute. You jerk. Come on. Hit him. Seriously, bro? That was not the button I meant to hit. Ah, boy. Okay. One second. Gotta take care of something. Okay. That's weird. Okay, whatever. It's working, it's just acting like it's not. There are arrows. Yes, I know there's arrows. Navi, you are a tutorial for a tutorial. I can tell that there are arrows painted on the floor. Dear God. That is one thing I really hope they do change about Ocarina of Time remake or remaster or whatever the heck they're doing. Make it so you can actually skip Navi's dialogue. Actually, there's been a couple remasters. They might have already made that change. I've only ever played the original. I don't remember where this goes. Okay. There, no. What? Yeah, okay. I remember I have to push blocks and take multiple paths, but I don't remember. Is it... Oh, is this it? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Because if I had come from this way, I would have had to pull the block. I would have had to pull the block, but I would not have been able to pull it all the way to the wall. So I have to go the other way first. Sure. Hello. They're invincible? Really? That's just rude. What? There's no... Okay, I thought there was a chest with a key. Probably one of those 10,000 examples of me thinking of a different part of the dungeon, but unfortunately, that does mean gotta go back. Was it the, was it this room? Oh, crap! Crap. I just realized I may have made a big mistake. There is something I need to do before going in here. And activate the freaking Scarecrow song, otherwise I won't be able to get to certain places. Okay. Crap. Well. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able. That's not at all what I wanted. Shush. Make me think there's gold spiders around. Cool. Now, is there... Is that it? Is that where the... Yeah, there's something up over there, but I can't get to it. I don't know how much of the stuff that I just did is going to reset if I leave the dungeon and come back. Dang it. Well, at the very least, I can grab... There's a chest somewhere here that has a key. I can grab that key. And if the rest of it resets, then so be it. There we are. Finally. Can actually make some progress. Okay. I don't want to do this, but I need to get the Scarecrow song just so I can have access to all the places I need to. I don't think it would help me in this room, but... Well, okay. Wait a minute, is this... Oh! I see, okay, okay. Yes, this is the top left. And... this door's locked in this side. Okay, okay. So I went that way and came right back. Okay, this sucks. I don't want to backtrack this much. Okay, is there a faster way? Wait. There is kind of a faster way. It's a long backtrack to get back to Lake Hylia, but once I'm there, I can just play Menu in a Forest and come right back, so I don't have to worry about backtracking twice. Okay. This is... Hold on. No? What? What's going on here? Is this thing... This is not sealed. I can get through. But this will just take me... Okay. So I'm closer. Am I closer to Lake Hylia? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I am. Zora's... I just want to ride downstream. Let me ride the waves. I can't. I'm literally too tall for it. Wonderful. Yeah, I know. You're worried about Syria. That's fine. I don't know. I may have just made it take even longer. Chicken hatched from the egg I was incubating. That's nice. Yeah. Given where I was in the Lost Ward. It probably would have been quicker just to hop on the platform, ride it to the bridge, and then go out that way. Oh well. There you are. Horsey! To this day, I will still name most horses in most games Epona. Stardew Valley, Breath of the Wild is an obvious one. But only if it's a brown horse. That is the main prerequisite. Yes, I know. Okay. I believe he's... Oh, over here. Okay. It is rather funny. Again, we haven't seen it yet, but... Wait. There it is. Start from the left. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the tune. There. Okay. So, it is funny to think that in many ways Hyrule ends up more peaceful in the adult timeline at the end of the game than it was as a child. Because most of the enemies that appear in Hyrule Field just don't. Each of these regions, they're currently overrun with monsters. Once you clear the temples, the number of overall monsters diminishes. And somehow, after all the chaos and destruction, you end up with a more peaceful world than you started with. The world is a strange place. Is this thing still drained? Gosh dang it, that reset too. Okay. Well, okay, I guess I'm going up. Don't think I can get to the room on the other side any other way. Well, actually, I know there's a way I can... That's not what I intended. I know there's a way I can do it later, but the problem is that will pull me back and reset some of my progress, so it's better to just do it now, get it out of the way. No, no, no. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't exist. I don't exist. It is interesting. The Skulltulas don't react to you being close. They only react to seeing you be close. And the reason I say that's interesting is because... Shut up, bro. Too loud. Real life spiders... I mean, they have eyes to see things with, obviously, but a lot of them will respond to vibrations that they feel coming through their webs and such. Let's go tall on a nearby wall, rather high up. Yeah, okay. Now... Wow. I'm just maximizing my damage right now. Whoops, wrong button. What? Okay. What is wrong with you? Scarecrow, get summoned. Navi, I hate you. I literally hate you. You keep flying up there as if to indicate that there's something up there, but you won't. I can't summon the dude. Stop signaling me to something that doesn't exist. Where are you even supposed to summon this guy from? What? Alright, I give up. I give up. I don't... I do not care anymore. It is not worth this much trouble. I don't even remember what's in there. I was thinking it was a Skulltula, but I already got that one. I don't know what's up there, and I don't care enough to try to get it. It is basically impossible to call him over. I don't know. Maybe I needed to do that when I was up higher. Do it from the second floor. For what point and purpose, I don't know. The worst part about this is I'm 99% sure that the blocks that I moved earlier have been reset. Oh, they didn't. Okay. That's better than I expected. Ain't worth it to kill you too. This corridor is all twisted. Gee, you think so, Navi? I couldn't tell by looking at it. Why, this corridor looks completely straight. Okay, see, I will admit that Navi does have some good advice. Watch for shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. These guys are super annoying. Now, granted, the first time she tells you, she's not really telling you what she means, because you don't actually know what those monsters are or why it's a concern. However, going forward, each time she says that, it is nice to have the warning. So I will acknowledge that Navi gives some good information at times. However, stuff like this corridor is all twisted. That does not help me at all. Get off me, bro. No, get off the cliff. Okay, I need another freaking key. Oy vey. Where do I gotta go for this? I'm pretty sure the door's locked on the far side. Is it the central door? I thought... Hold on. I have to go through this. I gotta go through this section, don't I? Yep, alright. Come on. And I don't have that fairy, which is fantastic. I think 2 big Gorons dive attacks could take this guy out. No! There we go. One-on-one isn't nearly so bad. I don't have to be paranoid. There we go. There are moments when I actually remember how to play this game. And then there are a bunch of times when I wander around like a headless chicken. Or a headless cuckoo, I suppose. Now, heart? Is this a heart or a fairy? Yes! Good. I was wanting to not... Well, I'd rather save a fairy and just use milk to heal up if I get that close. Because fairies are for the just-in-case scenarios. Okay. Now, this should be enough keys. That said, it's crap like this that makes this dungeon one of the most annoying ones for me. I know most people say it's the water temple. And that's fine. You can hate the water temple if you want. But at least with the water temple, there's a sense of, I don't know, consistency. Like, yeah, the whole thing is weird and confusing, but you can at least get into the mindset of, okay, I have to explore every nook, every cranny, find every possible item and chest and everything. Here, it's like, oh, you found a key, you can progress. Whoops, no, sorry, you need an extra key to progress through this section. Okay, I go back, I find another. Okay, you can progress. Nope, sorry, you need 3 keys to progress through this section. And they're all in completely different areas of the dungeon. It's like, bro. Now this better be... Okay, we're here. Can't fight you yet. I need the bow. I don't think the hook shot works in those, but whatever. Oh gosh. Forgot about it. I'm almost tempted to do Majora's Mask after this, even though I don't really have need of it regarding, like, theories and such. All hearts, no furries. Yeesh. Oh. Come on, target him. Three in a row. Come on. Make your move. Nope. Okay, that was an a-hole move. I had my shield up. Screw it. How much does this heal? What the? Drinking milk summoned another enemy? What? What? How does that even work? What? Skeleton Knights don't get summoned from milk. Oh, come on, bro. Freaking die. Oh my lord, are you joking right now? Stay dead. Holy crap. I have never had this much trouble with these guys. I didn't even know those guys could revive. Can I please just hit him when he lowers his guard? Thank you! Holy crap, that sucked. Yes, I know about the bow. It's just a big slingshot. Which side did I come from? West. Okay, I'm gonna go Cubby side. Yeah, this is where I came from. Actually, let me see something. Do these pots refill or do they not? No. Okay. Well, then I guess I'm gonna go through and hope that I don't end up using my fairy. Come on. One more. If I get the timing right, I won't have to worry about this guy at all. Or gal at all. One more. Why do I remember this fight being harder? I'm probably remembering, like, the third or fourth one? One of them, at least one of them, plays different than the others. Wait, did I miss? Okay, it's not much better. Did I miss some pots over here? Because I need every heart I can get right now. No. Okay. Crud. Crud. I'm not doing much better, but at least I don't have to hear that beeping sound constantly. It is a little strange to me, thematically speaking. So each of the different dungeons has its own overall theming, obviously fire, water, forest. The forest temple has a lot of undead in it, even though it's not specifically supposed to be undead coded. That's supposed to be the shadow temple. But that may be simply because it's the inversion of forest, because forest is life, and the Deku tree said that it's the protector of life or something in Hyrule. So inverting it to fill it with death. I mean, I guess there are other creatures like the Skulltulas and the Deku Babas and whatnot that are also here, so it's not as if it's right. That might be a good thing for me, actually, because those guys tend to drop a lot when I kill them. Is there a... There's no hole there. Okay. No! No, 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 no! 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 Gosh dang it. Freaking joystick. Gotcha. Ah. I mean, I shouldn't complain about 35 rupees, but it's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for hearts. There we go. There's another heart. What? Is it... Oh. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. There's, Oh, do I have to go back to the previous... I don't like that. Yeah, I can't. I cannot untwist or twist. I cannot twist or untwist the room from within it, so I have to. I gotta go back to the other one, the twisted hallway. Crap. Ugh. Really? Really? I can't jump that? I can climb fences that are twice as high and I can't jump that? Okay, why not? No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, there's several chests around. Oh, I gotta backtrack to a bunch of chests, don't I? Oh, hey. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a one-shot kill. My bad. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting. Is the keys further back? At least the normal key. Where am I at? What? What's down here? Nope, stop it. Is there a... Hold on. Didn't this thing say there was a... No, chest is in the other room. I'm a derp. I didn't think I needed to fall down here, but... Well... Jerk. Okay, I freaking knew it. Well, okay. I'm gonna regret this with how my joystick's been screwing me over today, but I need the Skulltulas eventually, and I do need these hearts right now, so I will do my best. Just be very careful, move very slow. What? Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Only one left. What about this room? What's in here? Okay, come at me, bro. Is this split? Yep. No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. Spider hands, spider hands. hate the more you, I hate the more than you can understand. Spider hand, spider hand. Would you please kill the spider hand? Okay. I believe the last... I know there's a chest over here that I need a bow for. Yeah, why not? I don't actually know which is the faster way up. The block or the ladder. Is this a key or just some random nonsense I don't actually need? Random nonsense. Well, it's just as well, I suppose. It did refill my arrows. Not strictly necessary, but useful, I guess. Okay, so I've got the key, I've got the big key. I've up to 5.5 hearts. I can't actually progress, can I? I'm gonna have to retwist the hallway. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just all the rupees. Okay. I could have sworn that sometimes those guys dropped hearts instead of rupees. Whatever. It's fine. Oops. Okay, I think I can finally make my way to the third Poe. Red Poe, Blue Poe, Green Poe, and Poe Dameron. Also, for the record, I am not just being weird for performative sake, I am always this weird. And random. Is this... Yeah, okay. For some reason I was... No, yeah, that's right, I got these after I came back into the dungeon, so they wouldn't reset yet. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that the torches do not... I don't know. I don't know if I want to take that risk now that I'm thinking about it. I was going to say, I don't think the torches reset, the colored torches reset when you leave the dungeon. I think they're perma-dead. Just like how the blocks stay in place even if the well reset itself. If that is correct. If that is correct. I could... Well, yeah, it would have to be correct, wouldn't it? I'm just thinking, I could go out, go to the fairy fountain after I've reached the main... Once I've reached the, oh, cool. Once I've reached the boss, which is not that far from the entrance, I could leave, grab some fairies... heal myself up, get a couple fairies in my storage, and then... What? What? Oh, right, it's the hall that I just reversed. Where's... Okay, that's the one. Because half HP and one fairy is not a great combo, because it almost guarantees I'll use that fairy. Then afterward... Well, I don't know. Phantom Ganon is not super hard in his own right, but with the way my controller's been treating me today, I don't trust myself to be able to take him out cleanly. Give me the rupees. In your corpse. Why does he sometimes drop 3 reds and other times drop a red and 3 blues? Oh! I forgot about this room. Okay. Great. Watch out, the ceiling is falling down. The sky is falling, the sky is falling. Chicken Little. Nope. Don't squish me. Bundle of arrows. Okay. I thought that would be more useful, but doesn't matter. I'm here. Oh, crap. I forgot this thing at a time limit. Grab. Okay, I'm good. Are you mechanically the same? Looks like it. Gotcha. All right. Real quick. Well, no, I'm gonna finish off the last Poe first. Is that every chest? Yeah, the only one left is down below. Cool. No, I need to check this now. There's something I need to see about my PC. I'm using a noise filter, background noise filter. But it is something that potentially uses up more CPU processing power, so I just want to check the CPU temps. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, okay. I think I've just been underestimating what my CPU can handle. Actually, hold on. Let me double check this to make sure it is actually the correct filter. I haven't been using the noise can. Oh. Well, that's the problem. Okay. Well. Okay, now I'm using it. Now time to check the CPU temps. I should... It's still not bad. Let's put that up over. I don't need this part of OBS. Just gonna leave that up for a bit and see. Did I just screw up my video? Hold on. Let me try this. There we go. Okay. Wasn't broken, just a little bit quirky. Is she scared? I'd say I'm way too drunk for this, but I think it's me being drunk that's making this happen. Forget seeing double, I'm seeing 4. Wait, is it? Yep. Whoops. Oh, come on, really? I remember that one being harder, but I also feel like that's at least partially because I used to try to lock on, and the lock on feature for ghosts circling you is just a complete crapshoot. Okay, so now we figure out, will this be quick or will it be slow? There's a way that you can do this very quickly and very efficiently if you just keep turning the same way again and again. The problem is I don't remember if that was clockwise or counterclockwise. I pushed it once and I got this room. I think I'm going in the right direction. Okay, bottom left is clear. That's blocked. Those are blocked. Okay. If you do this the correct way, it's like every time you push it, you get the next open door. Ah, I feel like an idiot. There was all that noise before, and the noise suppression could have potentially dealt with it if I had actually had it running. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, I think this is the long way. Should have pushed the other way. Next one. Well, actually, you know what? These are opposite each other. So wait, hold on. Bottom left. Yeah. Yeah. We started... So it's the top left, right, and then bottom. And somewhere along the lines you get the bottom left where the Skulltula is. And since these doors are opposite each other... Yeah, and they were going north and south. So you push left, you get the first one. You push left again, you get the second one. You push left again, you get the Skulltula. You push it again, you get the last door. Okay. Okay. You're supposed to rotate counterclockwise. And you can just do it in 4 pushes, the whole room. I got it backwards. We got there eventually, but it's kind of annoying. Okay, so... Do I go back? I feel like either way is going to be the worst case scenario. Either I don't go back to heal up and grab fairies and I need them, or I do go back and find out I don't. The latter half of the fight is going to be pretty easy. My main issues with my controller have been my joystick, so if I can just lock on, I'll be fine. But getting to that point, shooting the paintings, that is probably going to be a bit rough. But, hold on. That was weird. I think I just fell to the floor. Please tell me the lights are still here. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. I can go down below. No problem. Are the doors closed or open? They are open. Okay. So straight to the boss then. It is interesting that this chamber with the Triforce symbol, was this put here by Ganon or was this always here? I don't think any of the other temples quite have something like this. I could slide between those. See, Ganon's already got a horse. Why does he need a new one? He doesn't need a Epona. Well, I guess it's a phantom horse. That's what I was worried about. Probably not going to be the one. Gotcha. I didn't realize it before. I think the real painting gives galloping sounds as he's approaching, and the other ones don't. Okay. Why is this? Do I have to time it so I hit it just at a certain part with my sword? Ow! Crap. Okay, right. You can deflect it back. Come on. Come at me, bro. Looks like that one fairy would have been enough. I'd be at half a heart right now. And I would have lost the fairy. Okay. Wait, no. What? I didn't take damage there. What? And finish him. Yes. Okay, that one heart would, or the one fairy would have sufficed, even if I had been reduced to like half a heart at the end. Or gone down below that. Hey kid, you did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you've defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I'll banish it to the gap between dimensions. I am curious. It says what worthless creation the ghost was. Normally you don't create a ghost. You just, you know. The ghost is the spirit of someone who died. Hold on. There it is. I was going to say, I didn't see the heart container in there. Decent heart numbers. Oh, I didn't mark the elimination of that final Skulltula. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Surya, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No, you don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion. So, interesting fact, I'm pretty sure that in the early stages of the Ocarina of Time development, they had actually planned for the medallions to bestow magic spells, essentially the same as what we see with the three spells, Din's Fire, Favor's Wind, and Nehru's Love. Receive the Forest Medallion. Surya awakens as a sage and adds her powers to yours. So I think originally, Surya will always be your friend. I believe that originally Din's fire was actually the fire medallion. Fear War's wind was the forest medallion, and then Neru's love would... Well, the shield could have theoretically been several medallions. They may have just color-coded it to be blue. But the two about the wind and the fire make the most sense. Don't know why they changed it. Maybe they just didn't have enough spells. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Now, cutscene time. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. Presumably Mito remembered this and he knew that I wasn't actually a Kokiri. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri. And now, finally, the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Link, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Cool. Okay. So, do I... Yeah, I'm gonna go... I'm at this for 4.5 hours. Hold on. Talk to me. What do you people say now? Now that the Deku Tree sprout is growing in the Great Deku Tree's meadow, the forest has returned to normal. Teach me some fancy fencing. All I've ever done is tap B all my life. Kid. That's literally all I do. And, for the record, this isn't fencing. I still think you really look like somebody I've seen before, mister. Nah. It's fine, I'm sure. I feel like I've known you for a long time, mister. Well, okay. Alrighty, so... I need to head back to... Oh, another one. I need to head back to Castletown, if only to get the teleportation song. Link, I wonder if he will come back. I'm sure he will. Don't think I'm gonna bother trying to collect all of the Poes, at least not right now. However, I will try to get... Oh, I will try to grab at least a few of them. Some of them are just abysmally difficult because of where they spawn. You get like 2 seconds to shoot them 2 or 3 times. Big pose guide, yes. Just copy down this list real quick so I know where to find them. I know where most of them are already. I just need to make sure I have a list so that I can quickly reference it and know which ones I've already grabbed, since I'm not going to grab them all at once. Shoot, come on. Yeah! It actually worked. What? What? Oh, gosh, dang it. I just barely succeeded at that one, too. Do I need... Nah, I'll keep the bugs. Pretty sure this tree has one. Yep. Gotcha. How do I... You defeated Poe the Ghost. Do you want to catch it in the bottle? Yes. Okay, there's a few things for me to do. Oh, you brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. Okay, Lon Ranch is acquired. Oh, right, I need to go to the Temple of Time. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother heading into the past for a little while. There's nothing there I specifically need, and the more equipment I have and the more stuff I clear, the more I can kind of just collect everything that I do need it all at once. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. You have learned the prelude of light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Link, we shall meet again. That blast seemed shinier than the others. Okay, so there's a few things I need to start doing. For one, I think I'm going to... Well, I'll grab big pose whenever I can. I think what I'm going to do with the pose is I'm going to wait until I go to the volcano crater, Death Mountain crater. And then come back as a child, put the bugs and the beans in there, because that'll be the second to last one. I won't need bugs for a while after that. I won't need them until like 3 temples later. Is that not the... Well, that's kind of disgusting. Always appears in front of me, so can I make my face... No? What? I want to spawn him somewhere where I can actually have a shot to hit him. Come on. Turn, turn. Oh gosh. No! Jerk. Oh, that's right, there's the trick. Shut up, Navi. I'm trying to hunt pose. One of the more annoying ones, too. Yes! Get... Move! Move, Epona! You better not despawn. Okay. So I just remembered there's a kind of a little trick. When you... There's an archery minigame, and when you upgrade your quiver, it refills all of your arrows, so you don't have to buy more. So the simplest way to hunt these guys is to spend all of your arrows on them. Play the archery minigame, which does not actually spend any arrows. Refill and then start over. But I also don't want to spend all this time hunting just one at a time. So this is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. Yes. I'm up to 200. What? What does this game even have that I need to spend money on? I honestly can't think of that much. There's mini games, there's items I can buy, but most of them I get on my own. I get the the two armors, red and blue mail, as essentially quest items. Or I picked them up. They're given to me by someone. Don't need bomb chews for that much. Yeah, I don't need that much. I don't think it's a problem if I end up maxing out my rupees. Okay. I was going to be more careful with my money, but I don't think there's any point. Honestly, that's probably the reason they added the whole bank system to Majora's Mask. Just as a kind of a money sink for people who completely filled up their wallet and don't want to waste even more of it. Spending 50 rupees at a time when your wallet's full feels like a huge waste, but at the same time, there's nothing to use. There's nothing to use it on. I suppose it wouldn't actually matter if I bought a bunch of arrows then. And even if it did, it's not like I couldn't just farm for rupees over at Zora's domain in the past. It's gonna be money, isn't it? Okay, sure. Oh, shoot, I need to start the trading quest. Whoops. Okay. He stops like that far in front of me. So. Close. Gotcha. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Link, hero of the Gorons. You're a child. What? Your name is also Link? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo, Buster and Hero, Link. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dude, you're like 6 years old. Dad named me Link after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name, I really like it. Link, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph, sign it to my friend, Link of the Gorons. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? About the dragon. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Boo-hoo. Yeah, about the Gorons. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf is revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to the Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, Link. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. If I understand correctly, somebody said mechanically this is a tunic that slightly reduces overall damage from some enemies. Heat tunic's adult size won't fit a kid. Going to a hot place? No worries. Yeah, you can't even get in there without the heat-resistant tunic, so if I had bought it in advance, it would have been a waste of money. Wheel? Okay. Alright, what am I doing? I need the Bolero of Fire. Oh, shoot. There's a, yeah, there's a... Can I see it from here? Can I reach it from here more accurately? Because I don't want to have to climb all the way back up after missing this thing before. Please, please die. Yes. No! Little bit closer. Yes. Perfect. There's some other things I need the hammer for. I'm not going to worry about those. Trying to save as much time as possible. And at this almost 5 hours. At some point I should probably take a break. Oh, arrows. Nice. Right, that requires the hammer. I'm pretty sure that's the next, Great Fairy statue. Not statue, what am I saying? Great Fairy fountain. It is something that grows over time, a true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Bolero of Fire. I will smite you with the power of friendship. I've learned the Bolero of Fire. Link, I'll see you again. Flash bomb! Smoke grenade! Okay. Now. Going to the child time. I'm literally just going to go to the past, plant a bean, come right back. Well, I'll come back to the future. I don't think I'm going to go into the temple just yet, because I want to collect a few things, such as the quiver, the more pose. Probably will end up doing most of the pose right now, to be honest. I'm honestly a little torn about the temple as well. There's a lot of stuff I was doing, item hunting. I'm about to do even more item hunting. I was hoping to get through at least 2 dungeons today, but with everything else I'm also doing, I don't know if that's feasible. Yeah, I'm just going to drop these and not worry about collecting more. There's no reason to keep my bottle full until Spirit Temple. That is the second to last one. Okay. So, bunch of things I need to do. I need to start some of the trading quest. Oh my, Back to the Future. I need to start some of that trading quest, get the upgraded quiver, grab some of the pose. I also need to get the heart piece from the Skulltula family. One second. Okay. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's so much to do, so much item collecting. Okay. Now, no. There we go. Okay. Wrong bushes. Nope. Gosh dang it. Okay, so I need... It's that bush to my right, I think. So I need to... Take him from this direction, I think. Yep. Gotcha. That's the proper way to do it. Assuming you can afford the proper way. So... Yep, yes. Thank you, Epona. The sign that directs you to... Oh, wait, hold on. There's one right outside of Hyrule Castle? Forgot about that. Yes, here we go. Nope. Don't you frickin'... No! Okay, well. Guess I'm going into town. Upgrade my quiver. I was doing pretty well for a second, too. Okay, a couple of things before I do that. Let me progress to the next step of the item trading quest. Just because I'm here, I might as well. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Did you save Malin? Thanks. I'm going back to the ranch then. Yee-haw. He's always just lazing around. Okay, how do those statements change in the post-Malin? I assume we don't just say the same thing. That bearded guy went back to the ranch. He looked so happy. That lazy man, he kind of reminded me of... Oh, that lazy man, he kind of reminded me of my little Richard. What's that? You say you never heard of my little Richard? He was such a famous puppy. You seriously haven't heard of him? I have. I helped you find him 7 years ago on a dark night somewhere. A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye they said could see the truth. Now, usually, you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no, they say he had a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now. That's not suspicious at all. That's not unusual. That's a totally normal story, I assume. You're the last one, I believe? The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Got a piece of... Is that just... is that my first piece? Oh, first piece of a new set. Nice. Okay. Wait, what? They put that really low on the list. Wow. Apparently they didn't think I'd get this many Skulltulas this soon. Thank you for saving my kids. What? Me? Oh, that's okay. You've already destroyed 54 spiders of the curse so far, so that's fine. Don't worry about me. But I will. I will because I can, and I can because I will it. Oh, your cuckoo looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. What is the... Yeah, I think I named my blue chicken in Stardew Valley Kojiro. Since my brother is gone, it's strange, but Kojiro stopped crowing. You want to keep Kojiro? Sure. Looks a little chubbier than the last one, but... You've returned the pocket cuckoo and got Kojiro in return. Unlike other cuckoos, Kojiro rarely crows. My brother must have been very lonely. What? How does... I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm not sure how one statement links to the next. Okay. Oh gosh, here we go. And I've already screwed it up. Nice. So this is exactly like the shooting gallery in the past, except this has a completely random order to the appearance of the rupees. I say completely random, not technically completely. The blues still appear in pairs, and so do the reds. No! No! Frickin' joystick. It either moves too fast or too slow. I upgraded to a big quiver. Now I have 40 arrows. Now I can go pole hunting. Oh yeah. Okay. So what's next? You, sir. What is your, Nope. Stop it. Fine, throw it. I don't care. Talk to me. What's your next hint? I tell you I saw him. Saw the ghostly figure of Dampe. Oh, okay. I thought I would update as soon as I got past the hookshot section. Maybe it'll update when we get to the Shadow Temple. It's not like he has global awareness, just local gossip. Okay. Perfect. I don't think there's a lot of sections in the fire dungeon where you need arrows. You need a few for like the eyeball locks and stuff. What a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. At 50 rupees. Yes. Let's overflow my wallet, shall we? I believe. Okay. I could probably get down to like 15 arrows and still be pretty solid for the fire temple. Stone wall east of the... Oh yeah, that's right. The one I got before and then couldn't put in a bottle. No. Gotcha. As long as they keep going in a straight line and I can keep moving toward them. Usually pretty easy. Boulder near where the road splits. Oh, is this it? Oh, okay. Nope, that's a waste of time. Going the wrong way for that. I need... Which is the best angle to ride towards this thing? Wait a minute. Guess I'm gonna go this way. I think I'm up to... What is this, 6? Nice. I can probably grab a couple more and leave the last 2 nightmarish ones for the end. Well, I say nightmarish. I'm trying to remember if they are... The one I grabbed near Kakariko was actually pretty hard. So one of the bad ones is already out of the way. You brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. Brought a Poe today. So, I have 4 left. Let's see, patch of grass south of the boulder between the lone green tree and the small grove. Okay, so the boulder was... over here. Let's dash over there real quick, do the boulder dash. And then... patch of grass south of the boulder. Wait, here? No. Different patch of grass, apparently. Lone green tree and the small grove. Oh, it's this. Oh, crap. I hate this one. Gotcha. Sometimes I get lucky, though. In the grove of trees described, number 9 north of the entrance to Lake Hylia. In the... What? Okay. Is it this one? No. Triggered it by accident. Now I can't remember which bush it was. It's not this one. I feel like this is probably the one. Nope. Or yes. Gotcha. I'm still at 20. How am I still at 25 arrows? I did not think I would clear it this fast. Okay. Well, alrighty. I did not think I would get this many this quickly. This is the weirdest thing in the entire map, which there are quite a few weird things. This is saying a lot, but there's a fence here with a gap in the fence. There's a road going through the fence. The road and the gap do not match up. Why? Anyway. The only two big pos left are down near Gerudo Valley. Kind of tempted to go after them. But at the same time, I also feel like I'm going to end up wasting a lot of arrows because at least one of those is in a very, very difficult spot. Yep. Here you go. What's interesting is he buys ghosts, but he doesn't sell them. So what is he using these for? Is he actually like working for... It feels like he's working for Ganon, like he's collecting powerful ghosts in order to hand them over to Ganon to create monstrosities like Phantom Ganon and others. I don't know. Okay. This one I can do, I think. It's the other one that's... Oh, yeah. There's nothing flat here. Well, except that path over there, but that's such a narrow way. Okay, I'm not going to like this, but... Gotcha. I think I'm actually getting good at archery. Well, that is number 9. And I've still got 21 arrows to go. 22. Might as well do the last one. Or use up all my arrows trying. Holy crap. But maybe this won't be as bad. I keep predicting that these are going to be terrible, and they haven't been nearly as bad as I've expected. Or maybe it will be. I'm going to have to take a break because my earbuds are running out of power. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that is actually a perfect place to take a break then. I've got my bigger quiver. Just got the 4th bottle. Or, I say just got. I just got the last po, and I'm going to get the 4th bottle before then. Um. Okay. So. What comes next? I have enough Skulltulas for 50. I won't be able to get the 100 for a long time. There's no point in going hunting for them all over the place until I have at least the long shot. I don't think I need Lens of Truth for any skulls, but I might need it for a couple. So yeah, probably wait until after Water Temple and then start mass hunting them everywhere. Heart pieces, I'll look through my list, see if there's a handful I can pick up. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. Wait a minute. Wow, you've earned 1,000 points. Young man, you are a genuine ghost hunter. Is that what you expected me to say? Implying I can read his mind, I guess. Because of you, I have extra inventory of big Poes, so this will be the last time I can buy a ghost. You're thinking about what I promised would happen when you earned 1,000 points. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Just take this. I think glass is probably more valuable than gold in Hyrule. What is this? Young man, what's happening today? Maybe I have a Poe, so he'll still buy the normal Poes if you bother to collect them. Okay, well, I was not expecting to clear that out so quickly. I thought I'd get like 6, maybe 8 if I was lucky. I was not thinking I'd be able to collect all 10. So, what happens now? I can get enough heart pieces for another heart, but I already have 12. I don't think I'm really hurting for hearts right now. I'm going to head down to the Lost Woods. I'm going to head down to the Lost Woods. I'm going to take my break. Yeah, battery low, I know. I'm going to take my break once I get to the kid that I give Kojiro to. Then I will be back afterward. I've been at this for 5 hours and 20 minutes already. I think my stream yesterday was like 6 hours, so I'm going a pretty long while. Yes, keep clocking. All right. Okay, so this is a good place to pause. Where is it? Break. And hold on. No ads. No ads. Okay. So I'm gonna take my break, recharge the batteries on these things, probably grab a quick bite to eat, and then be back. I think I'm just gonna do Fire Temple. Get that out of the way, and then I don't think it's gonna be 2 streams before I'm done. I was thinking I could do some of the temples today and some of them next stream and then call it, but yeah, I think it's got to be probably a couple more streams, unfortunately. Oh well. Anyway, be back soon.
have got to the point where literally
Okay, I don't actually know how long I was away, and I don't know how much my earbuds recharged, because my computer has been very inconsistent at actually giving me their charge value. But hopefully it should last us at least until we're done with this trading quest, and maybe until the end of the Fire Temple. I suppose I could switch to a different set of earbuds, but I'll stick with these for now. Kojiro? Why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means you must be a nice guy. Must be. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy. Please, deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay. An odd mushroom. Fresh mushroom like this is sure to spoil quickly. Take it to the Kakariko potion shop quickly. Let's hope I can get the timing on this right. Whee! Okay. So a couple things occurred to me. Actually, 3 things occurred to me. One, I don't actually know for sure that the ending scene meeting Zelda implies a meeting between the two of them after Link was sent back in time. I'll have to see the scene, and the key element is going to be whether or not Navi is with him. If Navi is with him, it's just a reviewing of the scene that's already appeared. If Navi is not with him, then that would mean it's actually a new meeting. Second thing that occurred to me is that the Deku tree does not make any more appearances in the child timeline. In the adult timeline, which of course you revive the Deku tree, he does make appearances in Wind Waker. Not revive. You have the new Deku tree sprout. Which I don't know if that contains the memories of the old Deku. Well, no, it would have to. Have to at least contain some of the awareness of the old tree. Otherwise, how would he have known about Link being who Link is? Oh, gosh, every time I eat it, I always end up with stuff in my throat and clearing my throat a ton. There we go. That bum. He had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now. Okay. But yeah, the Deku Tree does not make any appearances in the child timeline after the Deku Tree died, but we never see it get revived. However... If you see that fool, give this to him. It's the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. You received an odd potion. It may be useful for something. Hurry to the Lost Woods. They say that there's no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Okay. So, the only appearances we see of a Deku tree are in the well, okay, if it's in the downfall timeline, my theory about the downfall timeline is true, then that would imply, well, that makes the least sense. Why would it appear in the downfall timeline if Ganon... If Link was defeated, the Deku tree shouldn't have survived at all. Either version. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a second because my throat is still got crud in it and I'm coughing a bunch, so I'll get back when I get to the next part of the trade quest. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everyone will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So, he's not here anymore. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. Okay. You got the odd potion, and you got the odd potion. You got the poacher's saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Are you going to be too? Are you going to be too? You're creepy, girl. You're really creepy. You're especially creepy because I presumably made the forest safe again, and you're acting like you are a monster or something. Poacher's saw. Okay, so the trading quest. I'm probably going to end the trading quest right after this. Because I need to take the lower path. I don't want to have to deal with... Well, I guess I could technically do the Bolero of Fire, use the bean pad, and then ride it up to the top so that I don't have to climb the mountain directly with all this stuff going off the volcano. Even if I did that, though, I could still only make one more step in the progression. Because I'm not going to run up the mountain. Yeah, because everything after that... Oh. Everything after that is timed, and I'm not going to go up the mountain, so I'd have to stop there until the mountain is clear. I am a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress. What is this accent? Become thieves. Hey, you. If you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Guess he's some kind of Scottish or Irish or something. I guess it's... Is that Irish, technically? Eh. I don't know. I have no idea where that accent came from. It was just kind of on the spot. So I'm thinking I'm not going to do the fire temple today, probably. No, I need a lot more arrows for this. Shoot. I do kind of want to get this out of the way now. This place kind of... No. I'll save this for later. There's some stuff I can't get here without the long shot anyway, so I might as well not bother. Because I don't like backtracking, especially when I'm streaming. It's annoying to have to go over the same place multiple times. Okay, in that case, I am going to... Honestly, the best way to do it is probably to just do fire and water temples back to back as quick as I can. As quick as I can. I mean, I'm not expecting to get them both in this stream, but do the fire temple, do the water temple. I have the hammer and the long shot. I'll be able to get most of the items around Hyrule and clean up most of the map. I need... Hold on. Actually, I could do those two temples and then the bottom of the well. And then I'll also have the invisibility site. So, yeah, then I can pretty much just do a full map cleaning of, like, basically every item that isn't in an inaccessible area. I might even be able to make it to the... Spirit Temple? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know. No, you know what? I'm over here, so I'm going to... Wait, how many heart pieces do I have? Oh, just one. Shoot. Okay, well... I don't want to go back to being young Link right now. Excuse me? I'm gonna grab this one real quick. I'm an idiot. I didn't even give it... What the... Wow, I hate you so much. I didn't even give him the saw. I didn't even give him the saw. Well, I'm still near there. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Since I am on this side of Hyrule already, I'll go back to Gerudo, and then I'll just warp straight to the crater. Then I do the Temple of Fire. And, then I don't know. Probably going to end stream not long after that. We shall see. I'm going to leave Epona stranded across the bridge. I have a kitten who is desperate for attention. He is just hovering around, demanding head scritchings. He's a good kitty. Whee! Okay. 3 jumps is enough exercise for you, Epona. Hey, that saw! It's mine! But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My big Goron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Good kid. Thanks. I'm sorry I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. And his accent changes. Traded poacher saw for broken Goron sword. Visit Big Goron to get it repaired. Oops. Sorry. Oh wait, I was wrong. I think I can actually get a new heart container. Yes. Yes. Back down. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. No, you know what? Since I am here, I will go up and talk to Big Goron to get the prescription for the medicine. I would love to see the dragon try to eat him. Because I'm pretty sure he's about 10 times bigger than the dragon. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You'll find them if you go seeking Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't go see King's Aura anyway. For some reason, I was thinking, I was thinking that I went to like the witch or the hag who made the medicine. But nope. Okay. So. Jabu Jabu's belly. Yeah, okay. I'll get the other stuff that's on the mountain after I have the hammer. The skull Tullus, that is. Oh, there's a bunch in the fire temple. Oh, wait. Nah, I guess there's only 5. And in we go. Fire temple. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Who's there? Is that you, Link? Oh, it really is, Link. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer. But I have no choice. Okay, no messing with cables, please. Link, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner's cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Link. Nope. You're not going under there, kitten. No cables for you. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Big room, locked door. Shoot. Okay. Come on. Let me see. Okay, nothing beyond there. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron's special crop to do the job. See, these tips are better than Navi's. Just straight up. You have to hit this thing. It doesn't matter what you hit it with, whether it be a sword or a bomb. Um... Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. I really don't think I'm supposed to be using my Master Sword as a stud finder. Keys. Keys. So many glorious keys. Come on. You're not getting my shield, buddy. There we go. Oh, right. I've already got maxed out rupees. Mr. Spider. Next one is third floor. Do-do-do. So this dungeon is interesting in that it's fairly complex, but it's also not nearly as confusing. If you're just thorough in checking all the different side routes as you go, there won't really be any major backtracking problem. Well, there's a couple points where you backtrack, but it's not like backtracking, wandering, all confused. It's more like you just... It's backtracking like you do in the Dongo's Cavern, where things just kind of lead back to where you started, but now you have a new path open. Honestly, this is probably my favorite dungeon in the game. Rocket ship, fly away. Do 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 do. Hmm. Gotcha. Well, that was stupid. Trying to remember. Why can I not climb that? I'm trying to remember. Where do I get the biggest bomb bag? Hmm. This always used to give me trouble, this specific thing as a kid, because just before it switches you back to being in control of your character, it shows you like 2 or 3 different camera angles. And so I never knew which direction to push in. And so I'd usually send like careening right off the edge by accident. And then after jumping down, I'd have to climb back up and try it again, do it 2 or 3 times before I actually got it. This is a mistake. Oh! Thought the blast would catch me. Wait, what? Hold on. There we go. This is the 3rd floor. On the what side? North side? Okay, so that is the same room. Oops. Whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. I only got smashed in the face by 2 boulders. Fairly minimal damage. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Let me tell you a secret as a reward for releasing me. When you are on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword, or by rolling forward. Did you know that? Because I played this game multiple times? Yes, I did. I did not know that at all the first time I played. Well, actually, I think I figured out that rolling around does it, but not the swinging the sword part. Yibbidi-bibbidi. Nope. That. Is there anything on this side of the room? Probably not. This is probably a waste of time. But... aha! I was wrong. This was not a waste of time. Darn, I actually found something useful. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a sample of the Gourd's special crop, you can break it. I love how there's like a sample of the Gourd's special crop. Bombs just don't exist. Otherwise, they just harvest bomb flowers and give them shorter fuses, and that's it. They're not even an invention. It's literally just... we harvest this flower that explodes, and then we package it so that you can make it explode when you want to. Okay. One of the Hylian goddesses definitely had an interesting idea when she created that flower. Sweet. Now, where the heck am I going? Oh, gosh. Oh, I I don't know which is the right way to go. I mean, the right way is arguably there, but is that the correct way? I know I need to go both ways eventually. At least I think I do. But I don't know which way goes first. Oh. Is that it? Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. That does not make sense. If that's the ship of the room, then these should both lead to the same place? Or two parts to the same place, rather? Oh, hold on. Blind the eye. Oh, I see. So it was the right way. Oh, I forgot to say earlier. So, because of the way that time freezes while in various towns and dungeons, I think that technically only about a day or two passed after the initial rescuing of the Lon Lon Ranch. Now, that being said, it would be very different if you calculated just the full normal playtime without delays, assuming that time just didn't freeze. You calculate the overall number of days passing based on that. And even if you do not, that would only mean that the time... Shut up, Navi. Holy crap. Hey. That would only really mean that we would have to wait until... Let's see, after... Where? You didn't zoom the camera out, so I have no idea where that guy even was. Is it... Wait, is that him? Oh, okay. That is where he is. Yeah, so if we assume that the days would pass normally, that would have been close to a week or so. Though, if we're going to try to figure out narratively how much time passed, most likely... excuse you. The most likely way that would go is you would calculate the number of days as per normal time passing, and then also add on the time for hunting for the pose, which can only occur right after that dungeon. And then after all of that is finished, you know, after running around the ranch 1,000 times, you finally go in and inspect the place. Probably been like a couple weeks. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. How do you know that? I mean, that's fine advice. It's perfectly useful, but what do you know about me and my ocarina and my magic? Okay, well that sucks. Come on. Yes, I'm trying to bully a boulder out of my way. Okay. I just got screwed by my controller. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, the diagonals are still getting me. I tried messing around and looking at it, but I can't find a way to make it treat the diagonals the same as the cardinals. So I don't know what I'm going to do other than just deal with it, I guess. Here you go. Here you go, laddie. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'm looting the place, so I hope so. Here's a tip for rescuing me. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron's special crop. That's all I have to tell you. That is terrible advice. I mean, presumably it will work, but that is far from the most ideal way to fight those guys. There are significantly better options, and I already have access to them, so I will not be doing that. Ah, the map. The map. There's another circle. Oh, right, the other circular room. Okay. I need the hammer to get access to those. So I guess... Yeah, okay. I guess I'm going to go... I only realized at the very last second what was about to happen. And at that point, he was already climbing the ledge. So. Yeah. So, I think everything up here has been dealt with. I should have fallen down there first, because I was going to have to double back either way. Oh, hello. Will this actually work this freaking time? Wrong one. Wrong button. Wait, no. There we go. Thank you. Oh, there it is. I forget how you're supposed to get up here without the Scarecrow's song. Because you can get through this dungeon without it. I think you can actually clear the whole game without the Scarecrow's song. It just makes certain sections significantly easier. I'm not dealing with spam callers. Not right now. There you be. Hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Is there another... No? Did you not get through here without the Scarecrow song? Is this where you get the... This is where you get the Megaton hammer. I feel like I'm missing something important. Wait. Long shot and scarecrow. Why would I need the long shot? What? That doesn't make any sense. This is not the Megaton hammer. That's just a huge rupee. Okay. Wait, hold on. I am very confused right now. Song of Time to move the blue block. Proceed to the next room. Wall. Okay. Every room you get the Megaton hammer. Skull toilet. I am so confused. These directions don't make sense. I just found 2 gold Skulltulas. But according to this, there should have been only 1 in this route. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Can I grab random hearts? Let's just pass right through. Nope. Okay. Somebody misremembered something. Or something. I don't know. All I know is these directions are kind of messed up. Nope. Gosh dang it. You piece of crap. No! Gosh dang it. What? What? I grabbed the ledge! I literally I saw him grab it. His hands were on it. Why couldn't I get it? That was very obnoxious. Second, double checking my chat to make sure I can actually see people chatting. Not seeing anyone there. Looks like the plugin is actually working properly now. Okay, that's... Hold on. Is that just a fake door or is there a real one behind it? What am I doing? I'm not using my arrows at all, pretty much. There's no reason not to keep the hook shot. No! Oh. Oh, okay. That's just space for a block. I thought I was going to fall through the floor. Okay. I take fire damage. That's wrong. And I can't mess with that yet. Okay, that is not useful to me. Okay, alrighty, I need to actually take another break to feed the cats real quick. I'm not going to be gone nearly as long this time, but cats need fed, so... Which way do I go from here? You know what? I'll figure it out in a minute. Figure it out in a minute. And, yep, okay, be right back. Dang it, I was muting myself. That's wonderful. I meant to be playing music for that, but I forgot that whenever I put my earbuds on, or when I put them away or take them out, it will start or stop videos that I'm watching. So I turn a video on, put my earbuds in, and it automatically pauses it. I have to unpause it. If I don't remember to, it just doesn't play, which is fantastic. I love it. It's honestly not a bad feature to have, but the problem is, if I have different videos in different tabs, it is sometimes very random about which one of those videos it will choose. It's not always the one I was actively watching or the most recent one. It'll just randomly pause or unpause videos from anywhere. Hold on. Where's the way through? It's here. Stop it. No kittens allowed down there. That is a wired and kitten-free zone. Arrows? Right. He already walked away. Okay. No! No! Link, stop! Why'd you go that way? Target the freaking idiot. Come on, Link, seriously? That is the most... What is the point of having a targeting system if it doesn't target the guy? That is like the most useless feature. What? Okay, now you're just straight up cheating. I literally saw my sword pass through that guy. This isn't fair. I'm not even allowed to hit him. Probably should have gotten like 3 or 4 more hits off the way that was going. Okay, okay. I'm making progress. I think I'm about to get the hammer. Yeah. Okay. Oh, dear God. There's a third one somewhere, but I don't think it's anywhere close. What? Can I step on the button? Please? Can I step on the button? Okay. I have played so few N64 games lately. I feel like I have Like a hammer, press C to smash and break junk. It's so heavy you need 2 hands to swing it. I feel like I've forgotten how rough some of the N64 games controls are. 'Cause holy cow. Movement and camera especially were really rough. Okay. So I didn't see... I did not see a Skulltula or hear a Skulltula in the room with the Megaton hammer, but it was the big round room, so I think the guide said that there's one in that room. It was talking about the one in the room with the gold ruby. Which means it's a bad guide, but it is at least close enough that it's not gonna throw me off massively. Claims there are 5 in here, and I'm assuming at the very least they can get their count right. Per section, dungeon, whatever. Because there's only 100. Oh, come on! Bro! No! No! Get away from me! Worst part is they're not even strong enemies. They're just harassing me. Please just die. You are not worth my time, but you will not let me not kill you. Boom, right there. Okay. Rusty lock. Get in here. Right. I need this to hop. Oh, I don't know. Can I hop across from the top? Probably not, but it's worth trying at least. Ooh, I can. Hammer time. You the real MC, Mr. Hammer. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple, but the Goron special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? Okay. There we go. Okay, so... that's everything. The last... okay, the last one says in the... okay, it's in one of the rooms immediately after the entrance. So I just need to... nope. Wrong way. Oh no, it's up above. That's right. It's the side exit above. Takes me to where I want to be. It's always funny to hear Link fall like that. Okay. So now I am going the wrong way. And now I'm going the right way as opposed to the left way. I didn't know it paused time like that when I broke those. That's cool. That was quick. Ooh, arrow. I don't think I need it for this dungeon, but it's still nice to have. Speaking of arrows... Wait, hold on. Nope, doesn't do anything. Okay. Huh. Didn't take as many arrows as I thought. It would take 3 to take it down. Okay. I keep saying okay, and I'm sounding really tired when I do it. Clearly, this needs to be my last dungeon. Doing better. Just have to make sure you time it right. And you know how to aim. Nope. Get up. Get back here. Gotcha. Wait, what? What? Oh, hello. Bombs. And more bombs. Okay. Wait, which way did I come from? Hold on, do I not... How do I not have the... I don't have the compass. Oops, wrong one. Have to grab this. I didn't even hit the right button anyway. Thought I was grabbing the bow. Oh, do I go back for it? It's probably the last chest in the whole dungeon. But the completionist part of my brain wants me to. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Oh, I see. Big Brother Daruni asked you to rescue me. I owe you big time. Please help, Big Brother. Big Brother's watching you. Okay. So with all that finally done, let's see, what would it take to get back? Most of the paths are open. I'm gonna hate myself for this. This is gonna be a complete waste of time. I will grab that compass. Just so that I know that I have all of the chests. Wait, what? Ah, shoot. Okay, well. Oh, Fire Temple's done with the skull toilets. Had to put my, Had to put my earbuds away. I'll pull them back out again when I get to the end of the temple. That's actually good now that I think about it. Going on this little side tangent. Give me a minute to charge my earbuds and... I'd probably be running around and being more silly if not for the fact that these controls could very well throw me off the edge at any given moment. But yeah, you wouldn't necessarily think it... Oh, this is the easy way up. You wouldn't necessarily think it, but particularly with the camera angles in this game, having good audio can help, especially when you have like earbuds or something where you can hear clearly what's on the left and the right and hear where the enemy's at. That's how I heard about the galloping and the Phantom Ganon pictures. Okay, so with that done, I can go back this way. Yes, this is where I'm trying to go. Don't mess with me. Fart bubble. Okay, and we're almost back. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. I was going to say, I wasn't sure if... Is this a Goron? No, okay. I figured it wasn't, because all of the Goron... I believe every Goron ends up... The room has a chest with a key, so the only way to progress all the way to the end of the dungeon is to save every single one. Well, to open all of their gates. You don't necessarily have to talk to them, but opening all of their gates so you get access to all the keys. And now that I have the compass, yes, we are done. So now I can just head back over to here and drop in with another scream. Link scream, better than Wilhelm. Okay. So, let's save this. Prep. I don't think I need bombs or anything. Okay. We good? Okay. Erase the fire temple from that list. I have all of the Skulltulas here. What am I at anyway? That's cool. That could have been very awkward. I think one time I actually did the trading quest all the way to the end prior to doing this dungeon. And then I went at him with the hammer and big Goron sword. Subterranean lava dragon, Bovagia. This guy went down so hard when I had big Goron sword. He was not built for that kind of punishment. Okay, this is one of the limited hits, guys. Broadly speaking, the bosses in this game can be divided into one of two categories. When you... Nearly every boss has a situation where you stun them, and then you can wail on them with your weapon. And they're divided between hit bosses and time bosses. Time bosses are stunned for a certain amount of time, and you just get however many hits in that you can. In those cases, it is actually decently useful to just wail on them with as many swings as you can get in, because these swings are significantly faster and less awkward. But when you have a boss that is limited hits, you want to definitely use the diving slash as much as possible. I mean, I think you can use the diving slash in the other ones as well. It's just you have a chance of missing because sometimes Link will end up diving past them. You have to practice to make sure you don't do that. This guy is definitely a hit boss. Yep. Okay, I think this will be the last one. There you go. Back to the grave. Huh. $14 hearts. So before I finish up for the day, I'm going to grab a handful of Skulltulas that are on the mountain. They're just like going to be a couple minutes and then I'll wrap up. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. Yay, I got Din's fire. You've received the fire medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. There's 2 in the Death Mountain area, 1 in Dodongo's Cavern. Yeah, okay. This is probably the fastest way. Because otherwise I'll have to climb up the mountain. Climbing down is significantly faster, also more painful, but significantly faster. Whee! Hold on. Did I miss one? Is that moving? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Whether I get warped back to the entry or not, I still think it needs to be night. Oh, sweet. There you are. Goldie Fangs. Okay. So that is number 1. The second one is going to be just below here. Hopefully right here. Yes. Number 2. And nope, nope. Number 3, somewhere in here. Room with Baby Dodongo. Alright, Baby Dodongo's the southeast. I can't just... Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, right. The southern door is not where I need to go. It's somewhere near me. I don't... I'm already full on bombs, aren't I? Yeah. There we go. So that is Death Mountain and Dodongo Cavern, both. You know what? I got plenty of time to keep streaming. I'm just getting tired. So, as long as I'm not doing anything over exertive, I can't do the water temple tonight. That would just be too exhausting. But I do think I could grab a couple more Skulltulas. Maybe actually go into the passes link again and... Hold on. I'm curious to know, does Syria still give advice? Link? This is Syria, can you hear me? Link, at first I didn't want to become the sage of the forest. But I'm glad now, because I'm helping you to save Hyrule. Yes, I am. Okay, so she's... Her advice seems to only last until the forest temple. After that, she no longer really gives you any directions. Which is fine. Do I need the long shot? No, it says hook shot. Wait, I find this Skulltula. Oh, I see. I see. That's kind of what I was thinking. Just need to get up onto this roof for some reason. Or, not for some reason. In some way. And then from here, I should be able to get back up onto this roof. Yeah. And that should be Kakariko complete. Okay, most of these areas are clear. So Kakariko Village is now done. Oh, Fire Temple is done. Alrighty, I can get... one more Skulltula in the future, 2 hearts and a Skulltula in the past. Or not 2 hearts, 2 heart pieces. I'm assuming I don't... Yeah, I don't have any. No, honestly, I'm not going to go back to the past. I'm going to save that until after Water Temple. I'm going to have to go back anyway to do Under the Well. And then when I do, I can also grab everything else I need to in that time period. Just consolidate it all into one time and place. If it was somewhere that was like right next to a warp, similar to the fire, the 2 heart pieces in the fire volcano crater rather, then that wouldn't be a problem. But just on account of the fact that I'd have to run out there, no, go into the past, run out there, get the stuff, warp back, go back to the future. It is not.
Also, I'm getting helpful.
What?
I found this in the stuff you. If not, throw away. It's already been scanned.
Oh, okay. I could get another full heart container, but yeah, it's not really worth it. Can't really... Well, no, this is probably the best place to end it actually, because when I reload, I'm going to be reloading right over there at the Temple of Time. The completionist in me is telling me to keep going. Ah, screw it. Nope, never mind. I was gonna go, but then my earbuds said they were dying again, so I'm just gonna put them away to charge them and call it a stream. In case you're wondering, yes, I am extremely indecisive. Like that, ending stream. We have... Hello? Hello? Oh. I see, that's separate from the other audio. Okay, so that's about the same volume as the game, I think. Okay, so I didn't make as much progress as I'd hoped. 2 dungeons. I mean, I guess I made a decent amount of progress. I was hoping to do 3, but I forgot how much sidetracked, side questing, and everything else there was. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Oh, wait, hold on. Resume this game. Just to make sure. Double check to make sure it's saved. Put these files away. So, I don't work or stream on Saturdays, but I will try to be back on Sunday, assuming I don't have anything else going. Let me check my calendar, see what's happening this Sunday. Before that, I think after I'm done here, I'm going to hop on to Kick and start looking around for different streams and streamers, because I can't raid yet, but eventually I'll be able to, and once I am able to raid, I need to actually have people to raid. But anyway, thank you for watching, whether you watched actively or after the fact. Hopefully this looked and sounded better than it did last time. I kind of wish I could get to work on my theory right now, but I do want to see the endgame stuff so that I can use that and incorporate it in, especially the final Zelda scene. So at the rate I'm going, probably won't finish up on Sunday. I'll probably still finish up on Monday, assuming I do get a Sunday and a Monday stream in. After that, I can get right to work on my video, and I can figure out what to stream next. I'm actually thinking of going to some JRPG stuff. There's some stuff I want to talk about regarding Final Fantasy VII and its story, but I'm going to wait to make up my mind until we actually get to the end of the last stream and I kill Ganon, because I may decide that I'd rather do something else at that point. Oh, I may not get done on Monday. I don't have as much time. I got other stuff I have to do. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, thank you for watching. Good day, God bless, and I will see you next time. I still